Hello, hello. We're alive. Um, hmm? What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Uh, Hold on, what? This is supposed to be fine now. Yes, that's fine. No, we're good. No, we're good. Yeah. I don't know what happened just now, but I guess my V-Bridger thing kind of reset itself, but it's fine since ain't that much to do there anyway. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So yeah. Just checking if everything's working properly. There, and that should show up. If that shows up, everything's fine. Yep, nice. Uh. Yeah. So, today, we are playing, once again, a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I actually want to know if I can actually upgrade my hammers and shit. That is... Okay. Yeah. I can upgrade that shit, huh? What the sharpness looking like? Sharpness looks better. The slots are the same, though. No? It has one more. No, it's the same. It's the same. But is that really everything I can make right now? Oh, I could kill Soshia for this thing. No, let's do Arkveld thing. Yeah, thank you very much. Also Frosty? Stream now. So please don't do that anymore. They can hear you now. You had to let it out, huh?
Ich kann mir etwas zu essen machen, der Peaches.
Alright.
Machst du einen von den unten aus und dann können wir die Gruppen machen. Die mehrere Leute. Die Gehärteten. Mum sollte jetzt eigentlich auch da sein.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here and I'm not queer. Anyway. Oh, that thing! Yeah, let's go. Try to destroy it as quickly as possible.
I heard from the others.
What did you hear from the others? You're diabetic? Do stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves. Oh? Yes, yes. That actually looked kind of good. Then transfer items there, and okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Am I even live? I'm live. Everything's good. Oh, fuck, I forgot to take the cold one.
Really steps at one's health. This is a good opportunity to enjoy a cold drink.
Did you drink a hot drink? And give it to me? Sure. Come on. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh yeah! He's laying low! What the fuck was that? I hate running attacks. Every single time. What the fuck was that? Is that a hammer move I don't know about yet? Damn it. Thought I could knock him out beforehand, but that was not the case. Obviously enough. Oh, mother... That was actually kind of close. I could have died just now. I could not dodge that because they fucking...
Ja, eines Tages musste das passieren, scheiß Bastard.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get knocked the fuck out, bastard. Oh yeah. Ah. Ah, Monster Hunter? Yep. Yep. Get your ass over here, boy. Oh. Oh yeah. Droppies. Drop, drop, drop. I'll take those. Oh, those are just shots. Oh yeah, the drops get put in your inventory just like that, right? Chill bug. And of course, whetstone. Sharpening a hammer is never gonna get old. Like, never. This is always gonna be funny to me. That's a Raytheon! That's the wrong fucking monster. Oh, nice. Oh, did you catch it?
Why don't we go take a break?
Nice. Where is my hunter pie, by the way? Why the fuck? Why the fuck didn't my monster pie, my hunter pie, do the thing? Ugh. Grab your certificate. There we go. Now it working. Ah, nice. Da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da, da-da. I want to make a new weapon. And that would be forge weapon, a lance. What the fuck is this? I can't make that one. But I could make the Zoshia one.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Uh-huh. Like Ember Mass. Zoshia, Crystal Horn. Can we kill Zoshia? Frosty? Oh, you already posted the quest. Okay, it's okay. Can do that one first. Oh, that thing! Didn't use too many items, so it's fine. I can just go in. Have coffee. Thank you for the follow and kick. Thank you, thank you.
By order of the guild. A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I have absolutely no idea how the lance works, but let's see. I mean, I remember a little bit about it.
Commencing mission.
I remember the lens being pretty good. Good games, weapon mate. Thank you. Oh shit! I forgot he can make his fucking tentacles really, really long.
Use every technique you know.
Ah, shit. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I love this weapon. Okay, I should have played this way sooner. Like I go to the side and
Holy shit, haben wir das Ding vergewaltigt.
no! We kind of did. We kind of did kill this thing almost really, really well. My damage is kind of low, but my weapon is still the pre-weapon from the good one.
Bist
So
du muted, Mother? I see you are muted.
no, I'm not. Oh, I was muted in Discord actually. You're right.
Ich hab mich gefragt, wieso so ruhig war die ganze Zeit.
Oh well. So you didn't hear my
Seit
one.
letzter Match.
We are on stream now, please. You know.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay, hold on. You can you tell me when you do it? But not yet. Okay, do it.
Yeah. Wait,
Should I?
does that work? I threw his shit on him.
Wow. Good. This was good.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it
Yeah, we kind of you know, absolutely embarrassed this thing. Yay! I always don't understand. Why would you only close one of your ears, right? I never understood that part.
What?
Like when you set off explosives, why would you only do one ear? Wouldn't be bad if only one ear was good? You want both of them to be the same kind of bad, no?
You gotta throw it with one, I guess.
Zoshia, please, Zoshia. Let's kill the Zoshia. Please, please, faster. Faster, please, let's kill the Zoshia.
Where's the fucker at?
I don't know.
You're not doing the 10 Sterne so shit, that shit.
No. I just need the second one? The one that gives you all the materials, right?
Yeah.
For weapons.
Where the
Hamburger.
fuck
I
is-
got that for dinner?
Mm.
Also, can you close down, like, make it not public? Quest?
Yeah.
I don't want those fucking bots entering our game. This fucking clanker.
Yeah, I think I don't have a Zoshia.
How do I get a Soshia? No, event quest. That's a 10-star Soshia. Wasn't there a Soshia you could do multiple times?
No, that's the problem.
Oh,
I think I have an idea.
okay.
I react to it. I react
What
to
type of hamburger?
SOS.
Oh, just the normal one with patty. I'm going to get some fries. Hell yeah. What did you say?
Can you join this one?
No quest found?
No.
No quests found? Still no quests found?
Wait.
There is a new optional quest I haven't done yet. Wow.
Come to my link party
I'll be waiting here.
and then go on join link quest.
Right.
Yay! 8 stars, Soshia.
Yeah, that's
Yay!
from a different guy. That's the only way, I think.
From a different guy.
Yeah, he's the SOS maker. I'm joining the SOS.
I see.
Do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
But be careful.
Definitely different from before. We should be careful. Yes, it still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
I forgot how fucking terrible this thing is to fight. That hit me? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right, Soshia. Get fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, I do. My anti-dragon effect is gone. Oh, fuck.
Good.
Yeah, just go to the side, right?
Shoot the crystals.
Can't I just stay outside?
Yeah, it should work too. But like barely.
Crystals are on fire. We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Oh yeah, I can go for a head perfectly right now. Shit! I died. That thing has 100,000 HP? God damn. I guess we are 4 people right now.
Size of those flames. It's using the wood crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the heat if you destroy the crystals before.
Wait, I can't block that shit?
Entering. Muss jetzt liegen gehen.
Oh, fuck. Whoops. Whoops! Kinda fucked with his quest, didn't I? Shit. Shit. My fault, man. My fault.
Take a second to restock your desk.
Whoops. Yeah, let's just do your quests, bro. Let's just do your quests.
Happy to help anytime.
This is fine. I get it. I could go. I could. This is fine.
It wasn't that bad. Hätten wir nur einfach eine Quest nur für Zur 2.
Yeah. He would have had half the health. We would have already killed him at that point. Cool looking character. I know. I put a little bit of work in this. Especially the thighs, bro. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, though. By the way, hold on. Let me just look at something real quick. Why the fuck does that not work? Hold on, let me just do something real quick. What the hell is going on?
Can you just start the quest so I can go?
Just a second. Yeah, no, it's fine now. I don't know what was going on. There. I just needed to do something off outside the game. Few seconds. It's fine. You're not late, are you?
Okay, well, let's get on our way.
What are we even? Oh yeah, the thing. Oh yeah, I needed Guardian Pelt for something. So this is actually good. Ooh, honey. I like how every time we just walk somewhere, it's just farming sim.
Now we gotta be.
Exactly how it should be. No! The shit! I need shit! No berries. Oh, that's not something. Go suck a dick. I'll take the other one. Bro is getting so many of these. Where the fuck do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, fuck. Did it just... It's kind of fast, but not fast enough. Sad. Oh, yeah. You shitting me? Honey! Take the honey on the way. Very, very important. Where the fuck did it go?
Well, we had places to be. To be bees. Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Oh, fuck. You can take that one. Yeah. Hold on, let me just sharpen my weapon. Actually, no. It's fine. Damn, I'm actually really happy with the lance. Wow. Oh, you cut off the tail at the end? You savage!
Press Z.
This
Huh?
specimen is...
Hold Z.
I
Alright.
see. Oh, which...
Yay! We both had about the same damage. That's actually pretty cool.
Nice.
Yes. Understood. Yep.
A new Soshia weapon would be really good. Anyway, what can I craft better armor? Rank. Numinous. I guess. The Soshia armor is pretty good, isn't it?
It ain't that bad.
Or what is the meta right now?
I don't fucking know.
Man, I can't ask you. What the fuck? I'm not used to not knowing because of you. What the hell is going on? Ivan's Fury. Maximum might. Hello, hey. Light and power, weakness exploit, maximum might, stamina surge. Actually, the Legiacrus is actually pretty good, it seems. You wanna kill that thing?
Yeah, gotta make the fucking main quest for it. I don't fucking know how. I'm trying to figure that shit out for 2 days.
No, the next thing I gotta kill is the invader. Optional quest. I have a level 6 one. You wanna kill that one first?
A level 6 what?
Legicarus. Oh, I already went
I
into the
can't.
quest. Can't you join?
No, I didn't find that shit, fuck fat. I have to do the main quest.
Not
of that
not even the
fuckface.
not even the optional
No,
one.
I have to fuck face.
Have another hut with no
Let's
supplies.
see. Can I please join? Would be nice. Lobby. I can't join.
You can't. Oh, go to Link Party Quest instead.
I can't. Marcella. Same shit.
Alright, I'm leaving the quest. A bit late? That's okay. Playing Pokemon Go for about 24 wild legendaries. Caught only. Oh, that feels bad. But you got free! You got free legendaries. Let's go.
Right.
Do you have anything in your assignments?
No!
I'm happy to help them.
What about the map? You have like
I'm doing the side quests right now.
why side quests?
Because I don't have main assignments more. And the next main assignment is fucking Omega, and I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but do you not have like
No,
some people that want to talk to you?
no.
No? How the fuck? Hold on, show me your map. Do stream, you fat ass.
I'm watching porn right now.
Wah! Good, but what the fuck? Why does nobody want to talk to you?
I don't know, man. All retarded ass fuck faces.
My sister wanted to one damn Pikachu in a raid. I had to bike fast in 10 minutes for it. And she didn't want to go out, so I had to bring her phone with. What the fuck? That's not nice. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to people.
Deal.
Damn, huh? But can't you watch a YouTube video?
What do you think I have been doing for 2 days straight?
I don't know. Not doing shit?
Watching porn, of course.
Yes, of course.
Why don't you-
Wait, what the fuck did I do just now? Ancient resting place.
Where's Werner now?
He was repairing an old lift that he thinks might lead down into the expanse. I guess we'll see.
Is there anything that man can't repair? Makes you wonder how his brain is wired.
Did you kill the Seifendrache?
Or did the lift break?
Itsuzune.
No one
Yeah.
to maintain?
Yes.
And you couldn't talk to anyone after that.
Apparently not.
What the fuck?
They'd like to accompany us.
Because there is the cannon dragon as well, right?
The Kokmatios.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to kill
I
at some
unlocked
point.
that shit already.
What? You're further than me. How the fuck do you not have the lightning dragon?
I don't fucking know, man.
Do you have to just go to the location, maybe?
We should go by Sacred.
No, I have seen it on useless. He was talking to a fucking gay dude, and then he gave him that quests.
Let's set up a makeshift camp here.
I'll stay
I don't know, maybe because he's a fanboy, he was like, oh, here have it early on.
Looking good. Let's go catch up with the others.
Damn, have I watched you that long? 70 stream streak, goddamn. Apparently.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a Wormway Nexus.
The fuck?
Nexus meaning...
Think of it like a junction in the wormway. Right now, the wyvern milk. What a next.
Wyvern milk.
No, it can't be. I don't believe it. Everybody, get over here.
Why? Oh shit!
What is that?
Oh shit! Look what I found!
Cogmasios. Here, in the
Cogmasius.
I've heard the name before, but only in records.
Spectre of war? You've got to be kidding me.
We have to report this to Professor Fabius.
Not yet.
I found this thing. You wanna
As
join?
much as we can first.
I can't join right now, it's not a quest. And I'm not doing fucking Kokmatios now.
A reason to decide.
I've tried that shit ass.
Scott, it's he.
Yeah.
Werner, check out its back.
Like one taps all
Is
over
that
the
the
place.
cannon?
Those grooves look like they're by design.
Yeah, cannon looking as is the cannon. Who would have thought?
Tube-like fibers.
What are we dealing?
I'd say
A what?
stack weapon.
I can't.
Their settlement. I still.
Yes. What interests me is whether or not we can still use that weapon.
Huh.
Why would we do that?
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without
Yay, can we make it work? We have to make it work. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
under normal circumstances.
Then we have one
Burner.
The walk the
I really don't care about the fucking...
I'm all-
Anything else?
We saw these like. Pieces
Oh, is this
that got
is
back.
this the guy, by the way?
They had a faint glow to them.
Is this the gay guy you were talking about?
No.
Nice.
Oh.
What? And
No.
I'll prevent this.
Dead.
Repairing the Nexus. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Mission complete!
Werner must be busy preparing.
Oh my. Redeem! Where the fuck am I? Are you in a quest?
No. I'm just making one now.
Because I'd be in one right now.
Alright.
Or in a second anyway, hold on. Gotta talk to people. Oh, quest invitation. Could not initiate? Oh, because you quit. Okay, talk to this guy. Who else wants to talk to me? Fucking! There is someone. With a blue exclamation mark. Oh, there's a few people here that want shit.
Yeah, go right on ahead.
Big ol'.
Until next time, then.
Bro. Hi.
Another time then.
Alright, quest accepting. Yeah, child, come on. Let's see what's going on.
What if the but
There's a
yeah,
thing.
not me.
Go, let's.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Be careful!
Oh, she got yoinked!
The sacred!
What the fuck is this thing?
No, said idiots.
You wanna come?
Yeah.
I really had a fucking... Okay.
Something else, kid. Now, get these sacred back home.
You really look like a babushka. A babushka in her prime.
And who the fuck needs your authorization, bitch? Oh dear. Monster too fast! Monster too fast!
That Seragios is not happy about us. I wanted it back from it. You are authorized to hunt it before it causes more trouble.
What? As if that does damage! What the fuck?! Ah! Come on. Seriously. Okay, I need to eat something after this hunt. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah. Oh no. Is bro gonna throw it at me? What the fuck? Bro is starting beef with fucking everyone. He don't give a fuck. What the hell?
I've kissed Frosty. What? So?
Ja.
Oh, wieso stimme ich so down?
Ne, ich bin noch. Und ist mein Brief ein bisschen abgefuckt.
Ich jointe jetzt, dann sind wir zusammen abgefuckt. Hallo Mumi, ist auch schon den schon abgefuckt, oder?
No, I'm good.
Hm.
Get fucked. I'm doing quests.
Das habe ich noch nie gemacht, glaubst du? Sergio Ramos.
Think fast, trickle nuts.
Gias hat ja wieder Fehler gemacht, ja Popcorn gegessen, gell?
Das
Was
wird
haben wir
zwischen erzählen.
Ja, das ist so richtig
No.
heimtückisch, das ist Scheiß. Gibi
Das
got
mag ich
Samples,
Popcorn nicht
ich hab
so.
Sounds in der Brut, gell? Ich hab Mundspieling Brut, es ist immer noch dort. Weißt du,
Du
ich
musst
komme
der
nicht,
Allheilige sein mit dem Finger rausnehmen.
ich komme nicht so gut mit der Zahnseite her, weil dort ist gerade das gute
Oh,
Gerät.
damn it.
Brätli? Du meinst, das ist
Ja.
Metallteil?
Ja,
Tschüss.
das ist schon, oder?
Ja.
Aber wenn du das nicht hast, gell, sie wird das Skifahren spielen.
Halt jede 5, 6 Jahre oder so musst du die, glaube ich, austauschen. Ja, die bleiben nicht für immer auf deinem Mund, die musst du austauschen.
Bis jetzt auch schon.
Was?
Bis jetzt auch schon. Mit der ist kaputt.
Was?
gegangen.
Ja, nicht kaputt gegangen, aber du musst sie austauschen.
Ja, ah. I'm gonna keep it forever. Ja, soll er versteigern. Was ist das aber no?
What is bro doing?
Homie gesagt ist, like da wird gefragt, irgendetwas sagt.
Let's make our way back to Kanaha as well.
Ich bin noch rechtzeitig gekommen, sag ich ehrlich.
Yeah, you did? You came good? Had a good time?
You wanna see me came again?
No. Am I gonna make this in 40 seconds? Nah. I forgot the fucking tail. I forgot the loot. Take
I
it
got
all.
1, 2, now for my shoes, 3,
What?
4, Marcus more, 5, 6.
Hmm.
Children.
We just that way.
I really don't care.
They know you're good. Lesson learned.
We almost died from a dragon. Bro, what is this?
Hast du das gestartet? Mit 2 Gegnern, gell?
Ja.
Wie? Nein, Spaß. Ja, schon verstanden.
I need to fucking eat so desperately. Where's my fucking tent? Where's the tent?
Mach einfach flieg schon los. Depart now. Ey, so dran.
Fuck you.
Deport him. Call ice. Call ice.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Please do not redeem.
bei Amerika, gell, an Halloween, wo die einfach so ein Eiskostüm anlegen und einfach in so einer
No,
Walmart.
no, no. I saw the best fucking short the other day, where one guy was clothed as an ice agent, right? And he was like, you know, you just gotta get this ice costume, right? $20 off of whatever he bought it from. I don't remember. And go to a Home Depot and see and just look how people run away. Because
Actually, that's not funny, that's sad.
sad because they're illegal or sad because they gotta leave the Home Depot? Both. But did you know that
Du das
the...
Werkzeuge wieder erschossen
I'm
wirst.
actually not gonna talk about this because... things, but yeah. This is gonna come from me. Na 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 na. This fucking thing. Oh my god, what? Motherfucker! The fucking jump is so ridiculous. I need a healing. Oh, motherfucker! Bro, this fucking... Oh my god, this
Oh mein
fucking...
Gott, was ein Disrespect.
Thank you.
Ich bin immer betyft worden von dem Bank und er hat einfach auf mich gefurzt.
Can you downhill? Nice.
You can have that weak point to fill up your gauge again. Oh, fuck. Or can I have it?
Just take it. I don't have bills for it.
Yeah, but it fills up one of your things.
Yeah, I don't really care. No.
Fucking crocodile bitch ass motherfucker! Come on, where is it? Where is it? There we go. It's pointy! Pointy equals scary!
Freaking scream, I swear to God.
Oh,
Pop-Tarts. Why is that bitch running?
Raytheon, I guess.
I swear to God, that fucking give you cancer. I don't even miss it a bit that you're playing fucking lands.
Oh, damn. Damn, he
Boom, he
hit.
hit!
He hit! He hit again!
Hit it again!
He hit again! He MVP, bro. MVP right there. I could bring him down.
No. No.
That move, bro. Why? Okay,
Is
we
it
got
dead?
it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, this
I
thing
was
is so
fucking-
stupid to fight. I swear
I
to
thought
God.
that shit was an opossum, like... Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. For
No,
sure.
it's only the dumb thing that looks like a dodo that does that. It's kind of weird that it gets invincible when it does it, though.
The Elden Ring has been shat on. Das ist eine Begrüßung.
No, you don't go anywhere.
You stay here, monkey.
Nope, nope, not going anywhere, buddy. Ooh, ass looking ass motherfucker.
Das gibt's auch.
Is there a set?
Dash me aus dem Mund. I'm right there.
Holy tits.
Danke.
Oh! I got a beast gem. Nice.
Was jag heter Solo-trofé så bakom.
Da-da-dum. What's the next quest?
Not die Gruppe. Okay.
Komm in die Gruppe.
Well, what can I do for you?
You know what? I ate. It's fine. Actually, I might prepare anyway.
Nej, jag måste inte assa.
Just a simple meal. And done. Frosty, come on!
What?
What?
I'm hard of hearing. I hear them black ass people outside.
Ah!
Nihil.
Nihil.
I always say nihil.
Nihil.
In Versorgungslage gibt's Rabatte, Asabat. Wup, wup.
It's not the police. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of a beast. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of a beast.
According to the people of the zoos, Jelladron are a great source of quality meat.
Ik loop ja de garage omweg met de automaat.
Bist du nicht sicher, dass ich nicht der Einzige?
Yeah, you can just jump down at an location.
Ik zei, wenn diese Schreier parried war.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my lord, das hat er jetzt nicht gemacht. Glück.
I need this.
Oh my god, daar hebben we een loftcatch, dat bastard.
Okay. I need a healing. Okay. Bro needs to sharpen his tools.
To daddy.
Oh my god, hij richting die buik geflitst, man. Je loopt nog met power in.
Ich kann sonst zum nächsten gehen, ich fang den ein.
Wenn du dich traust.
You gotta set the waypoint to a different monster, by the way.
What? Really?
Well, I mean, fuck you. Hmm. A little bit of shit. Shit.
The waypoint to a different monster?
Das ist ein Was weg?
Was bin ich explodiert?
He does, he can give you the explosion effect.
Oh mein Gott. Wasserpfeife.
Einfach eine down werden?
On it.
Nach vorne wieder down warte.
On it.
Nachher wieder down warte.
On it.
Once.
Did they not nerf this? Like the blue weak points?
Das sind noch ziemlich schwache Monster. Bei denen ist es, glaube ich, egal. Du bist auch auf Reisen gegangen, Danis.
Mit die Hortiger Metz. Ich hab so gewusst, dass Hobby auf mich kommt.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick as well. Even though it's not much.
Ah, boohoo. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Endlich. Nice. Schwanz
Ich
zum
bin
Abbauen.
zurückgeblendet.
Warmer Schwanz.
Oh, fuck
Das
it.
ist lecker. Schwanz.
Bro, wait, where the fuck is my sacred going?
The sacred gear?
Yes.
Sacred 101. Victoria's Sacred.
Ah.
Da ist sehr gut gegangen. Oh.
Hm.
Noch gestorben?
Damals Monkey.
Hm.
Ah, dort bin ich. Ich hab gemeint, ich bin gestorben. Mach die Kopf gelb, also macht. Lord of Frenzy.
Lord of Frenzied Flame.
Mach die Gruppe, also macht. Die Vierergruppe.
Gruppe.
Ist noch keine Gruppe bei optionalen Quest? Tatsächlich noch nicht. Du wirst schnell
Komm in die
gesehen,
Gruppe.
Du wirst schnell
Komm in
gesehen.
die Gruppe.
Right.
Also das mit den kompletten Arc Templates oder wie?
Nein.
Echoing from the cliffs, next quest?
No.
Fuck you.
Mirror.
It's such a chill day. La 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 la.
Okay, monkeys.
Monkey. Do the monkey thing.
Das ist die Haus. Okay.
Ja, habe ich auch bemerkt.
Ja, gesehen, wie du auf grün gegangen bist. Hey, das ist gelb. Als Schnauz.
Ist das Gelbe nur für dich?
Das ist grün.
Gut, bleiben wir dabei.
Das wäre sauber. Das wäre sauber.
What?
What?
Werde die Expose.
Expose him with what?
Liar!
Bird.
Was?
Bin ich wirklich der Einzige, der eingefroren ist bei dem Scheiß?
Ja.
Yeah, I blocked it. And he's down. Oh, not down, but
Aber jetzt doch. Schlau ist. Okay.
there we go. And he's gonna be down. Ah! Nope, you ain't getting away, bitch! He's dead!
shot.
He's dead! He's already dead!
Ein bisschen zu sehr gefühlt bei
Fuck,
dem
jetzt ein
Mob.
Hirabami. Gar kein Bock auf das Viech.
Wait, what are we killing next?
I don't know,
The
What the hell was
Batman
that?
of the verse.
Batman? Oh, fuck! That thing. Ugh. Oh well.
That always flying
Yeah.
fucking thing.
At least I can hit upwards with my weapon. Why the fuck is there a dodo here? Someone go mount it. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, God damn it.
Hat jemand Dünger? Oder der haut ab, ey.
Damn it.
Did Homie went to sleep?
Yes?
That can be downed. Yes. They jumping me.
They jumped at me!
Let's fucking go. That's right, that shit.
Oh, I didn't even have the chance to fly!
Fly high, brother.
Bro tried. Bro tried his best. His best wasn't enough! Mind the ore, by the way. Or not.
Mind you, oh.
Yeah.
Was soll ich mit dem Deo
Mining
machen?
away!
Wie bitte?
Was soll ich mit dem Deo machen?
What?
Mein fucking Gott, egal.
Theo?
Theo!
Schau nicht ab, Björn.
Oh my god.
Was ist jetzt geschehen?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Hey, die.
I hate
letzte
you, I love
optionale
you.
Quest.
Du da, gell?
Was für Rotun? Nein!
The fuck you mean?
Shuru oder so heißt er, richtig schwuler Name.
Xuvu.
Kannst du nicht einfach ready
Bakuna
machen?
Damari, Bakunawa.
Just
Mach
a
Force.
second.
Mach Force. Junge, depart now.
Ja, dann ist Bauer nicht dabei.
Ja, wo ist aber
Just
schon?
a
Der ist ja nicht
second.
ready. Depart now, Azamat.
Fuck you.
You have to board the helicopter.
Please do not attempt to board the helicopter.
Meme. One says the joke. The other says the joke louder. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, but I did it in the other language as well, even though I didn't. But yeah, I made the noises.
I don't know.
Get fucked.
Es ist einfach blind.
Yeah, it doesn't see.
Fuckwit has no eyes. Ich verstehe 0%, wieso nicht das Viech das Apex ist, aber nur Udra es ist.
Nudra
Wissen wir
bigger
aber
and
noch,
fire.
Das, die 4-Version ist hure hässlich.
Nudra is a different squid.
No, same. But I'm fine. Oh, homie, hat mich wohl durchlöchern dort.
Yep.
Getting the head. Auf seinem Schwanz ist noch mal eins.
So bist du locker. Noch nicht.
Es ist noch eins gekommen.
Geht jetzt hart.
Hat es.
Get back here, you fuck ass!
Go through the walls, bro. Go through the walls.
Ah! If I could, I would.
Digga, die Flügel crazy aus, aber.
Fly high, brother. Fly high.
Das ist hier hure Pedo-Höhle.
Eine Wichshöhle. Also Bomben?
I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me place mine as
I
well.
set a bomb. Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Aw.
Ich höre.
Oh, die Bombe klar.
Right.
Ja, das ist schon gesehen.
Yeah, with this thing, sure.
Hat das noch eine Hitbox? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, happy son. Hello, hello.
Are you winning, son?
Are you happy to be a son of a bitch, son?
That's why your mama's a hoe.
Terrorizing the local monster community. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. fucking don't.
Build a trap.
Oh yeah. All right. I needed this. Where is it? There we go. Ah, yep, yep, nice.
Ah, ist einfach am Tanken.
Raus mit der Muttermilch!
Damn it.
Der schreit wie eine Frau.
Boah, weißt du, wie Frauen schreien?
Deine Mom.
Wow, wow.
Sachte, sachte.
Ui, Frau, ne?
Fuck ass.
Hat jemand Damage
Fuck
schnell
yes, motherfucker. Yep.
Wie war die gewalt?
You have
Okay.
done 17k damage, I have 16k, and Frosty has 15.8k damage.
Könnt ihr noch alle Schiene von mir abschneiden?
Mein Spiel ist abgestürzt.
Damn.
Ja, wir müssen noch nicht machen.
Wir müssen safe noch einmal machen.
100 Pro. Mumi hat Zeit. Thanks.
Well, damn. It was a fun hunt, so I don't mind doing it again, actually.
It was pretty easy though.
Yeah. These are 6-star monsters, of course it's pretty easy. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Can I make a better lance though? Do I have a better lance?
Ist Homie irgendwie lauter geworden?
Ja, ist schon.
Oh, I did. My microphone reset itself somehow. I don't know how, but it did. It's kind of weird.
Auf einmal wie ein Co-Pilot.
Anything catch your eye?
Can't make that.
Zu grusige Kerl.
I need hunter symbols, regardless of what I do. Why can't I make this?
Look good?
Frage der Wahrheit. Frage der Stunde. Stunde der Wahrheit. So, jetzt haben wir.
No.
Frage der Stunde. Hat
Stunde
jemand
der
eine Frage für diese Stunde? Wir müssen noch mal machen.
Wie bitte?
Maurice!
Wer ist jetzt noch einschab? Am gleichen Stelle.
Einfach am Ende abgestürzt. Am besseren Zeitpunkt hätte es nicht abstürzen können.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
Go
Fish is
go in
almost-
already. I'm making weapons.
Ja, ich bin rausgegangen.
Der Punkt.
Ich
I
befinde
made
mich auf
this
einer
one
Quest.
just now, didn't I?
Lo, jetzt schon wieder
Guardian
abgebrochen. Mach ready. Mach ready. Flieg her. Flieg her.
Has more raw damage, but not as much sharpness, and the sharpness is what is important. Like right here. I would like to make this, but I can't. Why?
Why? Period.
Guardian pelt. I need guardian pelt. Alright.
That's a good choice.
Oh, er schreit.
Yes.
Hast du gehört?
I'm coming in. Oh, wait, what?
Was?
Ba-da-da.
Oh.
I crafted it.
Knapp in dir.
Get him, tiger!
Ah, leck.
Er hat mich getroffen.
Oh. And he's down.
Oh my god, that hurt me! Homie hat den French Kiss verursacht.
Where the fuck? Why?
I only went to sleep real quick.
Ja, ich meine, der haut ab.
Wollte er doch gerade ein bisschen gerade auch.
Oh, it's dead.
Ich würde sagen, es ist ein bisschen faster gegangen als vorher, oder?
Yeah, a little bit.
Wir haben sein Moveset gedownloadet.
Hm.
Jetzt nur noch Ebony.
Und er abstürzt.
Hat schon diese Runde einmal kurz gemacht. Ja, kurz zusammengeschissen. Arschbacken kurz zusammengekniffen.
Thanks. That helped.
Und jetzt Mount. Ach, Digga, spring doch! Oder treffe ich einfach nicht. Macher durch und durch. Wie das absolut kein Hit war, weiß ich auch nicht. Nicht mal Gott weiß das.
my fucking lord.
Meine Augen.
Nice mount.
Ich nehme sogar Anlauf.
He tried to go for the wall with his head.
Rechter Arm.
He's down.
Er ist wieder down. Ich habe nicht getroffen. Erst ist er wieder down. An seinem rechten Bein hat er auch.
Yep, he's down. Let's get him! You good? Don't forget the honey on the way.
The fuck, er hat nur Honig.
Do you?
Ja.
You sure?
Es gibt das
Ja.
Sammler.
You sure?
Mhm.
You sure?
Mhm.
I'll transfer the materials I've gathered into your field pouch. Have a look at them later.
Solange Mutter mehr bringt, ist schon immun, I guess.
This motherfucker.
Hands ab. Komm schon. Francis ab.
Yep. Schnipp, schnapp, schnappi ab.
Okay, jetzt hat wieder kurz Tschüss gesagt, holy shit. Er ist down. Nice. Wenn das Spiel wieder aufstellt, ich schwöre, ich bring mich um.
Come on, give me some pelt. Give me some Guardian pelt, bro.
Komm, beenden wir schnell, bevor mein PC Tschüss sagt.
I'm just a hat.
Gratuliere, Asmat.
Er jage 50 gehärtete Monster, let's go. Ich habe von Schwule wo seinen Stern bekommen.
Chulavu is someone else, though. It's a different monster.
Schwanz im Mu. You didn't
Your
say
mom.
that, Amy. Your mom.
It's just
In mind?
such a good thing, right? Just your mom, bro. Your mom. Useless, can you start Zoshia somehow?
I'm not a fucking magician.
You can't? Okay, sad. Can we get some hunter symbol free, please?
Keine Ahnung, wie ich das bekomme.
Well, you gotta kill like 8-star monsters, I think.
Later.
Dann machen wir nur Ultra.
Alright.
Brauche ich nachher eh. Der ist, glaube ich, ein Level 9er.
Happy to help anytime.
Can I get that
Ich tu noch
from-
kurz meine Quests abgeben und nachher bin ich ready. Aber ihr könnt schon mal anfangen.
Ross, Justus, are you gonna start it?
Ja, bei euch schon eine Mission abholen.
I'll be waiting here.
Wenn ich fucking Lagiakros mal schneller freischalten würde, ich brauche seine scheiß Rüstung. Stones, my bones.
Bone, 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 bone. Went to in my room. Oh.
So, was hast du also gemacht? Was hat er wollen?
Nu
No
Udra.
Udra.
Arc Tempered Nu Udra. Stufe 9 ist das. Nicht die 10er, wir brauchen die Tickets.
Utuna, gell? Oder?
Nein, Nu Udra.
The,
Das
the
komplett falsch.
Bauchklatscherviech. Bauchklatscherviech. You know, the one in the water.
Ist das eine Sidequest? Mainquest?
Event.
Nu
Brauchst du
Udra, gell?
das oder wie?
I need it, yeah.
Nu
I mean,
Udra.
I just
same.
need the tickets.
Nu Udra.
No Udra, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Sind doch nicht Schaben.
Bro, what's so difficult about that?
Weil wir zwei verschiedene Monster haben, meine.
Hey, Werner. The zoo's
Right. Well, I'm so then it should end the
But,
let and the boss
Are you
and sure it's the so
Ja, warte auf euch, hallo.
Yeah, in a second.
what?
Ja, ich muss noch meine Quests abgeben. Weißt du, wie viele
Oh,
Quests ich
ja.
gerade gemacht habe?
Eine.
Wait, did I just
Vier.
start? Oh.
Ach, eigentlich. Ja, ich muss zu allen diesen scheiß Standorten gehen und
Halt dein
abgeben.
Maul.
Halt du dein Mal. Kannst nicht mal Uduna richtig aussprechen, scheiß Bastard.
Nut Una.
Oh shit.
Let's check
I have a
out
walking quest. Fuck it,
Jetzt
no.
Jetzt mal laufen, gell?
Can I fucking leave?
Bist du schon mal da gewesen, also, Mann?
Ist ja der Stream.
No, I can't. Fuck. Hello,
Da, wo
Iron.
du jetzt bist, du Bastard.
Ja, war ich.
Oh, ja, war ich.
Nadia, the rest of this whole that did you remember to bring along against Skugman 5
Have you
What the fuck am I doing?
Ich frag nach, aber ich heul noch.
Irgendwie, also, Mann.
Uduna.
Huh?
Fire attacks are good. I know you're
Tuna, Thunfisch.
Yeah, unless you
They live
Ja, hast du Hunger?
Uduna.
Mit ihrer Sojasauce. Hallo.
I think I just started the cannon thing. The cannon monster. By
The
accident.
cannon,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I did. This is a raid.
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now.
Put your fears aside.
Get ready, everyone.
Where do I leave?
Mach eine
Squid
scheiß
game?
Quest Solo, den Lotus ein.
So. Und jetzt will der Bastard immer noch nicht mit mir reden.
Yeah, no, not right now. God damn, that thing looks a bit. How goes it? Actually, pretty good. Pretty good.
As formidable as they said. A fire weapon will make it easier to soften up Gogmasios. Right. A supply shipment's coming in. Hope you find something useful.
Be fun.
Did you just burn?
Yes. In hell.
Connection.
Communication error?
No, we're dead. Right now.
Was? Wollen wir nochmal versuchen? Hallo?
Hold on. Yeah, sure. Motherfucker! You can't do it with the fucking WSD. Ah, the fucking. Why did they change so many things from World to Wilds? God damn it. Hmm. Are we even in the same lobby still?
Sollten, ja. Hab grad wieder rejoined bei Donis.
Understood. Yes.
Yeah.
Communication error has occurred. Holy shit, wieder.
Huh?
The fuck?
Could not join the quest. Yeah, it's on useless, I guess.
Okay. Das ist so wie schon, wo jetzt quit oder wo das was gegangen ist.
Hm?
Lass uns doch gerade lassen.
Frosty started. Started Frosty.
Right.
When you started, only you get kicked sometimes. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, isn't it?
Whoa! Come on, get into the fucking tent! God damn it.
Ich glaube, es klingelt, wartet kurz.
Oh.
Ich habe gerade meinen Stream beendet. Kommen wir gerade mit Freunden.
Okay.
Nom nom nom. Jump down the hole on the right. Fuck were those?
Habt ihr schon seine Ulti gesehen?
Yeah? Or does he have a new one?
Das mit der Riesenexplosion? Mit, wo er Öl macht und nachher alles explodiert?
No.
Ja. Haltet euch fern davon und wird direkt gegrabt. Holy shit, hab ich noch nie gesehen.
Motherfucker two-shots me! Even while blocking!
We've been given more supplies. Check your signal.
Wow, das Fühlbiom macht es halt auch nicht so besser.
You alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Hat mich gehört.
Hast du Tranquilizer Bombs?
Ja.
Gut, dann können wir es am Ende noch anfangen versuchen.
Dan zal ik hem... Ah, naast lava-gebied.
Help me! I'm in danger!
Dat is weg.
Oh! Oh! Cat! Activate cat! I feel like this is gonna be a bit more difficult.
I'm up.
Blocking heavy armor. Perfect block, by the way, and I still die.
War halt noch eine Umgebungsexplosion.
No, but I usually can block those. What the fuck is going on? God damn it.
Dat betekent Viggo nog 5% Leben, oder?
Communication error has occurred. The fuck, bro? I'm leaving.
BO3 en cheaters, denn.
No doubt your skills, Hunter. But
Was hat das damals damit zu tun?
Du weißt ganz genau.
Can we just do another level 8 mission? I don't want to fight that thing right now.
understood.
Je gaan de level 8 mission starten.
Nice. Do it. Please. I beg.
Ich habe sogar schnell stark gemacht. Ich bin aber sogar schon drin. Tatsächlich.
Right.
I don't think I'm gonna get what I want from here, but let's do it anyway. Fuck me. I should be a bit more clear next time, huh?
Let me be clear.
Heb je wel gezegd? Ja,
Uh,
We have supplies that will be useful for the quest.
God damn it. Where is it? Hot drink. Motherfucker!
Oh
Me too.
God. De Wäsche ist da hinter dran. Dran. Ja, wie lang Max? Don't
What the fuck? I just went down from what? I hate that there's two of them here.
Look. Oh ho ho.
Motherfucker! I blocked it! Oh, some of these fucking hits don't make any
So geht er
sense.
gegen mich.
Thank you.
So dämlich.
Motherfucker, what? Oh,
Ich
it
mache
was
mein
you.
roter Teil, es killt mich.
Oh yeah. Now, why would you do that? Hmm? I tried recording a video yesterday. Hold on. My two best friends reuniting after 2 or 3 years, but the video didn't save, however. The one picture I took looks like a one is stabbing the other in the stomach. I'll leave it to
Es
you,
sind
Billy,
beide-
because it's too funny
Du
not to show.
beide hinter
Alright.
mir gleichzeitig. Meine Fresse.
Motherfucker, what? Okay. I guess I'll just... What happened over
Ja,
there?
genug gespielt, Mumi.
God damn it. Oh, cat, cat, cat. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah! No!
Sorry.
Of course, my first down. Anyone still playing Monster Hunter? Frosty? Useless? No, useless isn't. Fuck you! Well, I guess it's time. Oh, do I really have to first leave this? And then I can quit the game with saving? What the hell? Oh. Yeah. Guess that's it for today with Monster Hunter. Quit save. Oh my god. Almost fucked up completely. Huh. It probably would have been fine anyway. So, what do I do today? Right. We have quite a bit of material. So what now? Exactly. Oh god. Well, first and foremost, what is this? Okay, no, that's fine. I don't care about that. We have... Oh, you're gonna be happy about this. No! First and foremost... We got demons, we got a American cartoon, and I got buddies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, people.
Bye.
I was fucking muted. That's why no one answered. Anyway, we got American anime. What is this? Okay, that's for later. Oh, we can actually look at the harmful opinion stuff. And I'm looking at the yeah, no, as I heard, I saw the photo. That's actually but I have quite a few things here. That we can look at. There, Malice, he did send me something. Alright. Just going to compile into a text doc. So you have it all in one place. To understand the situation, we have to start with the video Nicandros that claims the groomers and pedos are... Okay. It's gonna take a while, actually, it seems. Gonna try to do as little commentary as possible, but let's see. Anyway.
Welcome. I'm
we're gonna look at Nicandros first. Apparently he's not a very good source of information, but it is for, you know, for information actually pretty important.
Welcome. I'm Nicandros.
Still.
This is Tectone, a guy who used to follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were still public, people found out that Tectone had liked an animation depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their back door blown wide open by a BB Hilichurl C. For context, Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of a 15-year-old boy. So Tectone has a history of joining it to gay porn involving 15-year-old boys. This is more speculative, but photographic evidence suggests that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't know what that means, now you might be disgusted
Why?
by this, but given Tectone's physiology,
Why
that's
do
actually
you
a
have
very
to do that?
impressive feat.
Is that all?
Me when I show her my penis. I'm 6'8". I don't know why I would lie about it. My penis isn't that small where I feel the need to lie about my height. But I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8". Are you 6'8"? I'm 6'8". 6'7". I'm 6'6". I'm 6'7". I'm 6'7".
All right, this feels more like a cool bit than anything else. But yeah, let's roll with it.
6'6"
Let's roll with it.
BMI.
Now, for reference, I'm 6'7". I've sometimes claimed to be 200 and sometimes 201 centimeters, but I've never claimed to be 2 whole inches taller. You might say that lying about 2 inches is not a big deal, but to some people, that's all they've got.
Thankfully, I have a very small cock.
This all feels satire. The video, the info, everything feels satire so far. Personally,
Tectone
but
was
later.
recently served a 10-year protective order to stay at least 200 yards away from his ex-girlfriend Pinkichu for sexually assaulting and stalking her. He's also been forced to...
There, I actually know quite a bit of information because I looked at the whole breakdown of the court hearing, in which, you know, there was more evidence that Tectone did nothing than, you know, actual evidence against him. But the court order still went through because, you know, it wasn't a criminal court hearing where you have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that he's wrong, that he's, oh god, 1 hour. But yeah. Hold on. Oh, would anyone call Nux? Holy shit, there's so much shit. Anyway.
Give up all of his guns. Before this all came out, he also had some really deep thoughts.
The more you
just noticed it was 1 hour. Yes.
The more that you are aware of these people that are lying, the more that these people will try to discredit the people telling the truth. I mean, I want you to look at Nuxtaku, for an example.
Now, I found out about Nuxtaku around the time of his Shadman controversy, and because of some drama between Mutaha and someone called Shadlogic. It's a complicated story.
Nuxtaku got his entire career temporarily destroyed, which he bounced back from because he's one of the GOATs. God bless you, Nux.
Yes, the post-Nux Clarity incident.
So this video that was uploaded with, again, Nuxtaku as Jeffrey Epstein and me
what
as
the fuck?
Elaine Maxwell over here.
Since then, Nuxtaku has re-established himself as one of many populistic right-wing commentators, such as Tectone himself, who tried to orbit Asmongold.
Is really like, I mean, this part right here, right? And then there's this. And then there's a little bit of that, too.
I was apparently recently hired as Asmongold's thumbnail editor.
Why wasn't Asmongold nominated at the Streamer Awards? And it's me holding up a fucking thing of I'm white, you're black, and I'm pointing a gun at somebody? Damn, bro, like, that's what it was. This is a top tier thumbnail? I think it is. Honestly, like, we should have just used this one. Oh my god. Hire this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Thumbnail editor? This is great. Yeah, why not?
My response was not the most charismatic one.
These ideas don't come to me on a consistent basis, but it would be fun to try. Bro fumbled a generational wealth. Or just dropped the biggest ball of his life. You fumbled! Just say yes, you idiot. Damn.
He never actually intended to hire me. That was merely a stunt he did for his livestream. Given his recent defending of Tectone, it was probably for the best. As a Forbes magazine featured commentator, I can't be associating with people like this. However, this video isn't about Asmongold or Tectone. It's about the rumors circulating Nuxtaku.
The amount of misinformation put out on this guy is insane. I mean, dude, I get told that Nux is a pedophile daily. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Nux has always been good to me, and I'm a guy who's always gonna have the back of my friends. However, I will also be the first guy to hold my friends accountable.
We'll see about that. But why would anyone say that Nuxtaku after children. I have my own criticisms of the guy, but he's a very religious man.
We gotta stand up and fight for God. We were living in a world of like unbelievable hedonism that just kept ramping up higher and higher and higher, you know? Higher and higher,
Anyway.
more and more hedonism and secularism, and it just...
My microphone reset itself once again. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. Like why do my microphone settings just reset themselves like this? I have no idea.
It completely took over, and this is an unbelievable conversation that's being had right now.
He speaks out against hedonism and degeneracy.
It's not surprising that people that are based purely on hedonism, that they think you could fuck everything that moves, they think that sex should be publicized and taught to little babies and children, teaching them to change their genders and shit like that.
He's against sex being taught to young children and little babies. He hasn't always been open about his religious beliefs, but he has a long history of criticizing the Twitch platform for making adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be a 13+ gaming website or an 18+ porn website. Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13+ gaming website. They want to be on every single freaking smart television in America because that's how they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They are trying to be a 13+ gaming website as well as a porn site at the same exact fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate, and Nuxtaku has known this for a while.
Hentai ain't for kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their children from seeing that stuff. End of story.
Solely
I think that's a very dumb perspective.
But mainly, yes. People who put out content for plus 18 people should have like the flags up and shit. Right? I don't do plus 18 content, but I do swear a lot. That's why I have it flagged on my stream. Oh, you don't have the hat on? Yeah, took it off to take away less of the picture. Parents, website, users. Parents, number one, I agree. But websites, creator of the website, sure. But if it's like a social media thing, you should only give the options to flag stuff and enforce it if someone don't flags their shit accurately, right? I have a sailor's tongue, swearing is my heritage. Yeah, same. My go-to thing is yo mom. But yeah. And users very last. Yes and no. Users should be like second place and last place at the same time, because it very much depends on your age. If you are over 18, you don't need to protect yourself from stuff, except you can't handle it. Then you have to first acknowledge that you can't handle it and then protect yourself from that kind of stuff. Like, for example, live leak would be something I wouldn't be able to handle. That's why I've never been on there. I just know what it is. Again, it's whatever.
So I'm going to back up Nuxtaku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being
shared? No, it's again with a ranking and importance. Shared is a bit far-fetched.
Exposed to harmful content. In the case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it.
Yes,
as Nuxtaku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that platform,
you have to, at the very least, as a content creator, flag yourself accurately with sexual content and stuff like that. Very much so.
You're clearly doing something wrong and should be held responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual adult websites, and some even teach you how to do it. But when adult content is hidden on a 13+ website, the parents might not even suspect it to be there. Take, for example, Mutahar's aunt.
Here's the fucking wildest thing about her, okay? So she has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like fucking North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for YouTube. She hasn't looked at parental controls. So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching like Andrew Tate and shit. So she's blocked this one possibly dangerous avenue of like, you know, fucking psych.
Andrew Tate is a beast in and of itself in terms of harmful content for minors and young people. Adults, again, should be able to handle it, but kids, some of the shit he says is absolute poison to their minds. Yeah, he has some good points. A broken clock is right twice a day, too, but yeah.
Infiltrating shit. But she hasn't locked the other one out.
Instead of telling his aunt to set up parental controls on YouTube, Mutahar decided to shit-talk her parenting on his massive podcast. Very normal behavior. So when adult content is on an adult website, it's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go unnoticed and in the worst cases, subvert those parental controls. That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by children. As an example, you shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please check out our friend Hartweigen, friend of the show, absolutely amazing creator. If you're into hentai and you want to, and you got parental filters all over your web browser, this is a channel for you because YouTube is not blocked by parental filters. So wink wink on that one.
Before you run off calling Mutahar some early porn introduction mogul, this is just a single, irresponsible one-off comment from years ago. It was a dumb thing to say, but there is no broad pattern of Mutahar engaging in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website is its potential to funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff, and Twitch knows that. Most of Twitch these days is a literal funnel to OnlyFans. Remember, this is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streams are boobs, funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers because it's not like there's any discoverability on OnlyFans. And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube. Bro, do you see what's going on your website, bro? This shit would be banned on YouTube immediately.
I'm not too sure about that last bit, but if a creator's content is directing children to adult websites, making it more available and accessible to them, they are more likely to not only seek out that content, but also far more extreme content than they otherwise would have. Nuxtaku,
your
on the other
category? I know. Look, it's for the memes. I am a +18 channel, and I have reinforced it. I have enforced it. I have banned multiple people when I found out there were not adults yet banned. And yeah, if you have very few viewers as is, it's kind of hard to do because it's like, one more viewer gone, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta enforce it.
In criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
The new Twitch meta, ladies and gentlemen. She doesn't need to see it for her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR. Bruh.
It's just so noisy.
Bruh.
God damn.
It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
I made a music video parody of Billie Eilish's Bad Guy. When the Twitch hot tub meta was going on, all the top streamers were female streamers in hot tubs.
I've never heard
nothing,
this one
and
before.
I made a music video parody. Twitch is hentai.
Twitch is hentai. Twitch thoughts giving teens bloody no sleep.
Damn, a great message and a banger tune. There is just one big problem.
I'm awake, I think. What time is it? I have no idea what time it is for you.
I have with Nux's critique here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves while chatting with them.
Okay, that is a fair critique. That is a fair critique.
They are also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community. whether it's in their comments or on other platforms. If the creator's content is explicit in nature, then so will their community. If children are allowed into these
Yeah. Plus 18 serve, if you're under 18, you're not allowed.
spaces,
Anyway.
the creator is facilitating a space where adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized to the idea that it's okay for them to be talking about these things with random adults, making them much more vulnerable. Nuxtaku has actually made videos in the past catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lolicon artist, into a confrontation to grill them for drawing lollipees.
Grooming by proxy?
Wanna collab? Lamau, no.
Yeah,
But your
kind of.
heart's in the right place. Wait, why would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nuxtaku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nuxtaku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him. I mean, look at the timeline. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing predators, Nuxtaku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed.
Yeah.
Nuxtaku was among the people calling her out on it, but also for running a Discord server where NSFW content was available to minors. Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content, and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults.
Are we on the Nux loop again? I'm so tired of this shit. No, it's for context overall. We're gonna loop back into Leaflet, actually.
And children, Nuxtaku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions. And I, to this day, do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video. It's about Nuxtaku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga. It's a romantic comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive, and the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version. Nagatoro completely naked, and there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
But she's sitting here in the forest, and all of a sudden Monkey comes out and starts.
That's a lot of monkey hands. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then okay, anyway, she ends up having an epiphany that in order to survive, she must drink fluids. So
what the fuck?
Yeah. I know.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Go as much as you want because
you can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive.
Yes.
Survival instincts. Boom.
The fuck?
They were in fact not in the forest. She was in fact with the monkeys in a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people. Out of people? No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act.
Oh fuck.
This is the worst image in the history of
what the shit?
Why would the monkey bring it up? That's so
I
weird.
have no idea.
The shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, they put her on a shock? What the fuck?
To force her to do the friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And then she has to dance like monkey.
What?
Nuxtaku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl
being
raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo exhibit before a crowd of children.
I have no idea. Don't even ask. Don't even ask.
There's lots of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not only did Nuxtaku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy for the audience members to look them up for themselves.
Lolicon, oh, it hurts so bad.
What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000.
Yes, you did, but it was edited in.
This is far worse than anything I've seen on Twitch. How is this sponsored by Raycon? Wasn't Nuxtaku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy. The video was also not age restricted.
Well, he isn't against lollies. He is against people drawing actual references to children, like real children. That's the bad part, right? He's not against lolicons specifically, but Shadman drew lollies referencing real life children, and he also, if I'm not wrong, actually you know, threatened someone to do that to their child. So it's quite a bit worse. Also, he's ridiculing these sites and comic. Yes, he's putting them in a very negative light as well. Well, I'm gotta eat something. Yeah. Take your time, actually. Just don't use children as the reference material, for fuck's sake. Yeah! For in manga specifically, most mangakas use animals and cats, for example, as references to draw, actually. Yes, they're bipedal and human in the manga, usually, but the goal is cuteness, usually. Anyway.
Meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd of children, and the comment section had many children on it. Some of them were asking for Naxtaku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say children, I'm not just making a blind guess. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Naxtaku was railing against Twitch for letting children see bikini ladies, he was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like this, to a 13+ website.
Which is,
again, the thumbnails don't make him look good.
13+ gaming website, by the way.
And nowadays he presents himself as this bite of a god, and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore, because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was set to private. There was no apology or explanation, only an attempt to hide evidence of one's past, which in itself became evidence of a guilty mind. I have never seen anyone post a kind of content Naxtaku did on a regular basis and not get banned. Not only hasn't he been banned, until recently, he was hanging out with massive, well-respected creators. He might be one of the most underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile creator, profiting from exposing children to adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the...
Alright. That is a negative part of him, I guess.
Naxtaku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison. Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed, the biggest flexes in hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Naxtaku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly, meaning they contained underage characters.
This bad boy, very not chill stepfather.
Lolly doesn't necessarily mean underage, but yes.
There has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter.
Alright, those are children. But...
Again, most people would think this is weird, but hentai clearly knows better.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without said title because I was a douche.
Hell, it still kind of is. That's also fair. Stood up too fast, I thought I was about to faint. Well, anyway, be right back.
Link to my Twitter in the description of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF fanbase, one of the top hits is Time Stop Hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flex as an hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more TOS risky than his usual content, Naxtaku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai, too! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival, but a promise is a promise, so yippee, here we go! 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos quite some time ago. I archived them, and Naxtaku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone private, it confirms that Naxtaku knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By December 2019, he reached 1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform, and filming their reactions to adult animations or comics, often in...
Okay, Melody is literally a +18 streamer as well. Not saying she's doing bad, right? But she's properly flagged herself and everything. I don't know, man. This is to mock clearly. Okay, that's funny.
Involving characters of a questionable age.
There is an asshole door, so it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal
God.
feed. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
No.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
Oh, wow. Is this made for you? Yeah, I think it's gone now. So now he's sprayed her with the spray of doom.
Oh God,
She's
no.
quivering. Oh my god! What? I didn't experience that, though!
Given his size as a creator, Moist Critical actually appeared in Nuxtaku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nuxtaku called the Hentai Gang, and they would react to various hentai clips together.
Oh god, this is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, Guro, torture, amputee. All the wholesome tang.
Sounds good, let me see that shit.
Oh,
Nuxtaku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and lolly. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you a pedophile.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki or Megumi.
Yeah, but Nicandro is under the impression they fundamentally have different understanding of the word lolly. I am convinced. Because, to me, I grew up thinking lolly is a body type, regardless of age or whatever, right? Because kids are kids, they're not lollies, they're kids. And he thinks lolly means kid. At least to my mind, it seems
from
like
Konosuba
that.
or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nuxtaku would begin to signal anti-lolicon sentiments in 2022, causing drama between him and Rev Says Desu.
They couldn't believe a guy who has used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who's openly befriended lolicons, followed and praised lolicons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude, when it comes to thumbnails, you can be quiet.
Instead of engaging, Nuxtaku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant. He's like, dude,
Yeah,
you should have your legs broken in because you like lollies.
like
See, you have Gura in the
he's
thumbnail.
defensive.
Like, dude, what is going on? What is going on? So, constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response to Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nuxtaku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds. Meanwhile, he had his own horse folder on his public YouTube channel. He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard.
Alright. But I have to be fair here. One is privately using that shit very obviously to, you know, private time, to feel good. The other one is making fun of it on the internet. I'm not claiming Nux is clear in his private time, but the context is very different. Evidently, Nicandra didn't pick up on that distinction. Yeah.
I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way. And I have never saved a porn image.
One of the most...
that you did. You did. Even if it's not to goon, you did do that just for your thumbnails or you know, for content. You did, though.
Shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies.
Yes, because children aren't lollies, they are children.
I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree. Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she's into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner. He then proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years. To return to Nuxtaku's thumbnails, I've seen comments under some videos mention him changing them, but that early version has not been captured on the Wayback Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nuxtaku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube, and he would use various tricks to dodge demonetizations and age restrictions.
The word Shota is blacklisted on YouTube big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U, and it gets past the censors. I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U, turns green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special characters in titles and euphemistically refer to adult content as being cultured or wholesome. If a parent saw a title like, I showed cultured clips to normie YouTuber.
Yeah, but that's the meme. Ah, a man of culture. You gotta have the context as well. You can't just claim it.
In their child's browser history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction video. Many of these videos originally had far more explicit titles.
He has some good points. Nicandro does have some good points. But some stuff is taken out of context quite a bit.
But Nuxtaku has gone back to censor them later. There are also many videos that are no longer available. Nuxtaku wasn't only exposing his audience to adult content, he was directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people. That's why I don't make them full screen, so you can always find the sauce.
The source, or the source, being the origin of the adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the artist or name the individual work. Others would even post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted. Some of them still remain, linking to an image tagged with lolly and imminent rape, because Nuxtaku used it in his thumbnail. Nuxtaku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all about, where can I find this doorway?
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost immediately, because I didn't remember the name during the episode. That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking about, exhibiting, and directing people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content, and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a 13+ website.
Alright. Good point.
Just like Twitch.
Good
so,
point.
Nuxtaku was making this content available to minors. But did it appeal to them? You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of PewDiePie voice, you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nuxtaku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and
those are fair points.
Collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels with very young audiences, and you were triggered clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nuxtaku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nuxtaku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on. What implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nuxtaku says, doing the things, or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok?
Well, most concerning not, because we had trends like eat a pod challenge and other stuff like that. There's more dangerous trends, yes. Most concerning, I do agree. It is very concerning, though. It's very concerning.
There's literally a trend right now called Devious Licks, where people break into schools or are in schools and steal stuff, like...
Yeah, no, he has a point there
hand sanitizer,
as well.
and fire alarms, and toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now. No, this is the most disturbing trend on TikTok. Alright, dude.
What's worse?
I mean, let's be honest. 80% of these people don't know the source of the dance. They just saw it viral and did it. Is it good? No, definitely not. But it's over-exaggerated to say it's the most concerning trend.
Children being at risk of being exploited, or children stealing toilet seats.
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that dance, and it's got people concerned. Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get really popular, and kids are going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that. Alright, maybe I'm not around TikTok enough, and I don't understand the ecosystem, but I don't think that people are afraid of kids being targeted by predators because they're doing a dance, okay? Kids are targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised. They're an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
This guy...
In internet terms, maybe. There are very vicious people out there, but that's not his fault specifically, I think. Because he is doing it in the good way. Like, hey, just do this. And if someone else does it, like, way worse and doesn't, like, actually do the correct thing, I don't think it's on him.
Could be a total grifter in his own right, but nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial. It's basic, common sense, internet child safety, but Nuxtaku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform, characters designed to appeal to children, and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their age.
God damn. I'm 10? How the... Why? Okay, anyway.
Many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. Explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels, and then leaving public comments under Nuxtaku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Nuxtaku's backlog, some new, some old, but many of them are from children who are still minors. Nuxtaku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos, or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform, where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're gonna receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nuxtaku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again? Any adult could just go and watch the uncensored animation elsewhere. However, to the children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nuxtaku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nuxtaku knows that YouTube doesn't want that content on its platform, and he was actively reverse engineering the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enable restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Nuxtaku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude, this absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before. Don't quote Bible verses in your bio, dude. What? John 3:16 is, "For God so loved the world that he gave his own forgotten son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life." Alright, gamers. Yeah, alright. If I see that in the bio, I'm gonna... Alright, dude.
Fighting for God was not the moneymaker for Nuxtaku at the time. The real moneymaker was running Rule 34 tournaments and...
I think that was a weak blow right there. Low blow.
Networking with massive creators.
What I did today is I gathered 8 YouTubers, put them in a tournament bracket format, and had them battle it out, where they each select different fictional characters, and based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34, they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations of degeneracy and hedonism.
You know what makes me really uncomfortable about this? The fact that we know that Nux is making this video while having a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
They are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Nuxtaku's videos in exchange.
My last video that I used Rule 34, they actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do...
Again, I don't think this specific content where they just choose one... The thumbnails, yeah, sure. Good point. But the content inside the video, I don't think that's too bad. Exposing it to kids, I'm not talking about that. That's bad. That bad. But the content itself is just numbers, right?
These competitions with your adult friends, that's totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform, in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children, are already familiar to children, and are attached to brands that the algorithm will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Nuxtaku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13. This disclaimer...
Yeah, alright, that's bad. That's... Oh, God. Nux! Uh-oh.
That is an explicit admission that Nuxtaku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff, but we can do better. Months before the Monkey Comic video and the Animal Crossing video, Nuxtaku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW content, the announcement does not list a minimum age, so Nuxtaku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video with Oompaville and Ironmouse.
I've never even pondered the thought that we could have lolly and burrow and bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nuxtaku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what? Bro.
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny not to provide the full context.
Oh, what? Bro.
If you're scared of getting sued, this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck? But I'll do so anyway. It's
yeah,
not
what the
CSAM.
fuck?
It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based on the size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of Nuxtaku getting parental consent to publish this video. So he's published a video of someone's child without consent and mixed it in with a bunch of reactions to Lolly Bondage Guru comics.
Oh my god.
This competition was not a one-time thing. It was a whole series, and the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nuxtaku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate. In the rest of the series, Nuxtaku shows lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nuxtaku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to send him porn, and now he's doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nuxtaku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released a Twitch song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content, despite exposing minors to far worse things.
Yeah,
so there's a rough outline
that's
of the
a
mass
little
child mind poisoning machine that
hypocritical.
Nuxtaku operated, and made a ton of money from. We have already seen some of the community interactions in the comments of his videos, but that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
I like that. Hold on, I like that real
community interactions in the comments of his video.
Oof. Lolly Master! Yeah, no, I was about to say I like the profile picture, but okay.
But that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So, the announcement portion of this video is as follows. My favorite of PewDiePie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how his community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video. How the community itself can come together, because it's not just the YouTuber or the YouTuber's content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community forming. So, I am creating a Nuxtaku subreddit, which will not be called Nuxtaku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, Nuxtaku founded his own subreddit, r/Nuxtaku submissions. Nowadays, it's a hentai dumping ground, but back then, it was full of memes about anime and children's cartoons.
Hey, stop touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100. Ho ho ho. That's like the ultimate hentai logic as well.
But this is Nuxtaku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nuxtaku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord, but I did it. Please forgive me. Stop sending hentai. Why? I already lost. No Nut November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
The OP of this post was 12 years old.
To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume they might be a minor. And had Nuxtaku checked their profile when the screenshot was taken, he would have seen this comment. This child was not a one-time poster. Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nuxtaku's videos, sometimes back to back. So Nuxtaku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their post would encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention depression, some include hentai, and sometimes they would be sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been molested. Quick reminder, Nuxtaku made money from allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos, and he would sometimes show multiple of them back to back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned. After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a couple searches, you can find many others openly stating their age. Content creators exploiting the volunteer labor of their audience.
Alright. Proper online safety measures for children. The Online Child Safety Act is not the way to go, but at least tell the children to not post personal information. Like, at the minimum. Yes, we can use it as evidence here, and that's good, but at the same time, kind of a dangerous thing to do for children.
Is nothing new, but those spaces have teams of moderators to keep the content age appropriate. When you have a community that includes minors, you would ideally be proactive and lean on the side of caution. As we can see from this announcement on Nuxtaku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nuxtaku knew that dozens of minors were openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them. Even the most basic, common sense rule for an NSFW community was too much to ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nuxtaku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much, and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older though, please?
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he
Yeah.
is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a set of NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rule said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up.
Oh,
I
my
mean, if you
nuts.
already watch
Yeah.
Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for adults. But given the state of Discord's age verification, setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of...
Again, I'm a plus 18 streamer, and I don't think having plus 18 channels on me is too bad, since I don't allow people to be here, and you know.
Their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying
I
about
should put it in the rules, though. That's true.
age.
I should
However,
change
the
the
main
rule.
reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nuxtaku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nuxtaku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nuxtaku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an educational topic and bring light to an issue that's really big. There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
Or watch Nox's a fair argument, if you remember with who he used to collab. What? Can you write that sentence a bit different? I don't understand it. You already watched Nox's fair argument. If you remember with who he used to collab.
Discord. How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors? But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right? Not necessarily.
No.
Nuxtaku shouted out to Discord on December 28th on his Twitch, and December 30th on YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out instantly, they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan NSFW server, which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm that since those channels are now gone, but I saw one user even in the general channel promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was moderating it? Who knows? What age verification standards were they going to uphold? Assuming the admins are not minors themselves, or even worse, adult predators. There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was about Lava GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prison 42 also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nuxtaku's Reddit was already way worse, and his Discord way worse
fair.
4 years after
Is it
Tyson's
speeded?
Discord,
Yes,
when
1.5.
there was more of a general awareness of these issues. Tyson's server...
I usually don't do that, but yeah. You already watched Nux. His fair argument, if you remember with who he used to collab. Fifi, if you know, you know. Oh yeah, Fifi is a plus 18 streamer, right? Content creator. As well as Melody, so yeah, but Nux advertised this content to minors, which, you know, that is the argument. That is the bad stuff he did in the past. And you know, yeah, that's kinda bad. Man, minors still gonna access NSFW channels. This will not stop them. Nothing will then puberty hits. I don't think that's a fair argument to do. Because the hypocrisy is that he's blaming Twitch specifically for allowing the you know, gooner streamers that sit on clear chairs like see-through chairs and show butthole, show boobs, show naked body, and you know, hot tub streamers, but at the same time does this kind of shit on YouTube, which is also a plus 14 website. You know? That's the biggest argument to me anyway. And that's a good argument. Gotta say.
Apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public. But looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nuxdaku's Discord, how did they handle Nuxdaku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends. And the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail from an actual video. Ah, okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see. This is Pokemon branded Lolly Bestiality in January 2022. According to the Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord community to have NSFW channels, but most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024...
You know, I have to clarify my position here. I have no problem with the content he does. I have a problem with who he advertises to and the connection to his Discord server. Yes, I do. It's hypocritical, yes, but once again, it's Nux. We already know his soundtrack. That doesn't excuse him. Soundtrack is Funny Jew song. Oh. but yeah. Just because you know someone's personality doesn't excuse their actions. And I still like some of his content, but yeah, no, this seems kind of bad.
Nuxdaku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava Chris Tyson. He was also putting Lollipede into his content before and after he was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing Lollipede on September 30th of 2021. However, Nuxdaku's numerous lies about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V-Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the case at all, but again, different video. It's a real shame because what I'm going to
yeah, I'll just leave.
He's likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but this is just beyond forgiveness. You see, there is another Nuxdaku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it, which made me very intrigued.
Really help keep my channel afloat. All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we hang out having a great time, and unlike Tumblr, we have an NSFW section.
Welcome to the Nexus, Nuxdaku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18+ on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people, and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands, has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on...
Honestly, I hate this guy. Still don't understand why guy still platformed. He's just making money as much as he can, and that's why I hate him. Content is soulless. Are you Nux or Nicandros?
Will be called
Probably
Red,
not,
repeatedly asking
because
Nux to
money.
create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later. In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine. You don't need to. Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old. They would later claim to be 15 multiple times, but as they openly stated, they were lying about their age. Red was born in 2004. They had turned 14 soon before they joined the server. The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically everyone on the server knew that Red was underage. Despite this, Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel for them a month later, and within a year, they had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also
as soon as I knew the guy is a Jew, I'm like, yeah, everything comes into place.
Another user pinged Red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nuxtaku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server. But did Nuxtaku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age, however, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know. In this conversation from earlier, where Red says they're lying about their age, Nuxtaku shows up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red. Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor." Red pinged Nuxtaku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Minthia's mouse or mitochondria, or mito. According to Nuxtaku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation of sex toys to other users. Note, I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, "Proud fanbase." Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told you.
Not a good look.
Never sent it, but I can now.
Not a good look.
A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. A few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito, very cool." Nuxtaku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys? That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time, a month earlier, when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nuxtaku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nuxtaku declined the invitation to join the VC, but he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red and asked him about their time on the server. They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation. So that actually happened. It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Nuxtaku, Red recalled being in a VC with him plenty of times. A couple of times a week. They'd be surprised that Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist. I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it.
The fact that I missed a lot.
They might have some bias for or against Nuxtaku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15, 2018, Nuxtaku pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says, "Nux is in VC, everyone flood," implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nuxtaku here is the real Nuxtaku. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only makes sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example,
Guy has
Nux
running mouth.
There's a message from Red.
It's sped up, it's sped up.
From Nuxtaku, and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nuxtaku. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Nuxtaku shows a work in progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nux.
Like, really watch his video history. He started with anime reviews and analysis, then started making SFW content thanks to YouTubers, Rise, and what he's doing right now, political content, which is trendy as heck right now. Nux is just extracting money. I don't judge it in that way. It's a fair point, I give you that, but I don't judge it in that way. But this is very bad, you know. This stuff here, not very good.
Times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week, but certainly multiple times. Red was already behaving in a pretty immature way, even in the text messages. They would spam emojis and walls of text. To believe that Nuxtaku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nuxtaku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nuxtaku's beyond incomprehensible neglect, we need to introduce a new character. After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Weebus. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Nuxtaku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things
Like, we're gonna excuse greed but not lust. Don't you think this is hypocritical? I don't care about the deadly sins, bro. There's many people who do content just for money. And this is... Look. I'm not here to judge all of Nux. We're gathering information for something we're gonna get into later. And yes, I think greed is less bad than lust. If the lust is to this degree degenerate. And again, with minors involved, greed is way less of an issue. Way less. So, yes, right now I'm excusing greed, but not lust. You're right. You're correct. Because the issue is minors. And there is a point to make that he extracted money from minors as well because of the Patreon. You're right. That is a fair point. And that would be a very bad thing to do in terms of greed. But that's not the focus right now, right? But it's a good point. Good point, though.
like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere because we all constantly make fun of him.
Yeah.
They believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him.
I think in this case, greed leads to lust. Minors is just get in the crossfire here. Well, he did advertise his YouTube videos back then to 13-year-olds. It was advertised. He'd used the big creators that were like full of children because they did content for children like Markiplier and PewDiePie, right? He put those in his thumbnail to get into their For You page. And I think that's bad, right?
And also, thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon. So now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just why. Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to Mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter. But that's only a third of the amount that Tecton was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nuxtaku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. So if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless. While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking, thanks to context clues. Here Nuxtaku mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Sak, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Sak. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan. Sak uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares? If she can count, then she's ready to mount."
This is Hasan taking more shots at Nuxtaku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips past. Alright,
I think in this case, oh no, Twitch do the same, but that's not an excuse. Yeah, again, it's the hypocrisy that he does it on YouTube but calls out Twitch for it, right? Both are wrong, Twitch and YouTube, obviously, but you know. That's the pointing out, right?
Never brought up his bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago it's not worth it. But he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons. Did you know that in his bro tips past he had a famous quote where he said if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount?
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
If that's not
The
pedophile
answer is
behavior,
no?
I
Yes.
don't know what is.
When Hassan said that in 2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat out stating it like Alan did. We can see Naxtaku right here,
Oh.
not condemning those words at all. So he either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using that word in the petite anime character
Going
sense,
to bed, you
not the
can
cartoon
count
CP
well.
sense. Nux's stance
Yeah.
on personally not being into lolly hentai has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, lollies are very mountable. Naxtaku responds, you're terrifying, Alan, and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave Alan that shout out on his channel, so Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better, and it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog.
Alright,
I
but
wish
with lollies, it's again the difference in understanding.
I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath, I tell ya. Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop to make me look bad? Shame. Red shares another screenshot, showing some of Alan's earlier messages. People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft?
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified. Ha, I'm still underage. So, because you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me? Yep.
Yeah. Just have a question. What he's trying to achieve here? Do you think he's going to stop? He's not. As long as it's monetizable, and it always will be.
Remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15, so I can smack your ass all I want. It's only been 26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December. But let's return to October 8th. You are willing to send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would. I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you.
Fuck?
Who, me? I'm not tough. I guess edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough though.
Oh
Yeah, I
snap,
got
it's
that.
this
I need
video.
to train you
Yeah,
to
it's
become
kind of
tough.
bad.
Okay. At this point, Naxtaku or the moderators should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan and Red. However, there wouldn't be any moderators or rules on the server until 2020. In late 2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Naxtaku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image in the voice chat channel and pinged Red.
How long has it been? Oh my god. I didn't notice.
On the server until
Change
2020.
thing.
In late 2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Naxtaku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their...
I'm ready to bet money on the fact that many people who watch lustful material are minors because of the easy free access to it. Yes! Yes! Well, it was only a second or two. Okay, fair. Okay,
This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time.
I
According
clicked
to
it on
Red,
accident.
the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a meme by saying, I can take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but this is
What
too much
the
even for
fuck?
me. It was a gif and just a tip. Yeah, but dramatic effect, Alan. Shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Naxtaku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's comedic summary was, posting extreme mutilation pics. Notice that Naxtaku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime, and it's been going on for 5 months, and Naxtaku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things. Send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy.
In this case, number one responsible people, the parents. Number two, the people here and Nux. Yeah. Little child on microwave? What?
Boy here is another adult user and also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. See? Come on. I expect at least nuggets. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it
Oh,
up. Alan
God.
receives codes to some
I know
extremely
what
obscene
nuggets
comics.
are. God.
Thanks, Alan. Soy, I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder. I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing? Alan sent me a video of a man getting his by a machete. Real life, of course.
Fucking what? Alright. Fucking hentai and shit is bad enough, and mutilation, but fucking murder as well? Life leak shit?
Nuxtaku was pinged about something on topic immediately after that message, but he didn't show up. After getting Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a not safe for.
And yes, some people grew up on fucking Life Leak and that kind of shit. I saw some fucked up shit too. I saw people blow their brains out. I saw someone's head getting smashed with a fucking hammer. Not that I wanted to, right? But holy shit, purposefully sending this shit? What the fuck? And I'm only saying this because I'm a plus 18 streamer, and I hope everyone here is over the age of 18. Who is going to stop him? If we want to keep them safe from it, we need to delete it all forever. I would not be against that. Yeah. But, oh, what the fuck? Hello? Did my phone just die? Hello? Phone? Why? My phone fucking died. I won't have fucking... But why? It was supposed to charge. Did it? It overheated? It overheated? That's hilarious. My phone overheated. Yeah, let's give the phone some rest. I won't have any fucking yeah, it has 72%. It just overheated. It had to restart. Goddamn. Anyway, oh god, where was I? Deleting it off the internet is not an issue, like not a possibility that we have, because it's simply not possible, right? And again, it's still number one responsibility is on the parents. Holy shit. This is one of the things that aggravated me about the vid. Nicandros frames it like this guy was normal and the server turned him into this. Bro was broken before he got there. Yeah, but they're encouraging it, kind of, as well. Doesn't excuse any of their actions. Just because the child was already broken doesn't mean they can break him any further and actually engage in that kind of stuff. Regardless of whether the child was already broken or not. God, me smiling while saying that is kind of disgusting, actually. Because, you know, no tracking. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It just doesn't affect what the adults did, right? The adults still fucked up. The adults still fucked up beyond belief. Bro, I played classic God of War when I was like 15 years old. Alright, that's also... Again, it's on the parents to make sure whether the child can handle it or not, right? My cousin couldn't handle fucking GTA. He shouldn't have played it. But I handled quite a bit of video games at a young age and didn't get affected too deeply. I'm not excusing it. Agreed, they should have shut it down. I would have shut down the entire server at that point. Yeah, no, absolutely. Even the phone don't want to hear this crap. Your tracking break or something? Yes, my phone overheated. Very obviously. God, how's this gonna go in fucking summer? But yeah. Fucking is not hot though.
Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nuxtaku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nuxtaku's nowhere to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nuxtaku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs.
Alan gets its own fan. Phone does the tracking? Yes, actually.
Conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged them to drop out of school. On Tuesday, October 9th, Red mentions skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well, because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Nuxtaku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me, because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots. Words like head teacher and school are used by children, not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in...
Well, no, I used the term school when I was in my apprenticeship as well. And I was over the age of 18 at that point, way over, right? So I don't think that's necessarily accurate, because it's probably from region to region different, from place to place, right? Kind of like slang. So I don't agree with that point.
Knox's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor. Yeah,
Yes.
lol.
No. We already established Red is a minor. 100%. Good to see you, but hello, Brian. I saw you in a lot of YouTube comments. Welcome. Nux was close to the message. I know Nicandros has whipped out Discord on the phone, sent a message, and closed the phone. Exactly. They are like this without them. If they didn't find what they want here, they will go on the other server. Yes, you shouldn't expose anyone to that stuff, but in that case, we should blame them for having that stuff, not just showing it to minors. Like showing it to adult, make it somehow normal. No, it's not normal, absolutely not. But showing it to a adult is at the very least not a crime, is what I'm saying. Well, my YouTube comments are pushed. That's crazy work. I'm doing my best. Y'all are at the same doing so much talented effort, really. I don't know about talent, but effort, yeah, sure. I accept the talent, the effort, not the talent. I don't know about talent. But yeah, thank you. Again, my stance on this is the fucked up shit should never have been shown to children in the first place. Anyone in possession of it is... Some of them are doing crime. Depends on what content it is, right? Like the murders and shit. You're not supposed to be in possession of that, very obviously. But the adults showing that to each other is one thing, right? They're already fucked up. But showing it to children, even if they're already fucked up, is just another layer of what the hell is wrong with you? Almost exclusively use phone apps. If someone add me, I hit the notification, it'll pull me to that message, keyboard pops up, and that's the screen. Yeah. Our morals in the shitter of our limit is law, which is literally the bottom. Yeah, no, I agree. But we gotta pull it up, right? Slowly. In its entirety, it's wrong. I agree with you. Showing that shit to people is wrong in its entirety. But if someone wants to see that stuff, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm just gonna think, what the hell? That's it. If it's a minor, however, yeah, that should be stopped.
176 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th,
good.
Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime. Another user cheers him on.
What the
School is a
fuck?
waste of time.
No!
On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining
Not
the
at
VC
that
because there's a
time.
lot of people on. But he says that school starts in 30 minutes. Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red asks Alan for advice on how to lie to their parents to get out of school. Anyone here a good liar? Alan makes multiple suggestions.
Oh, God.
On October 30th, Red pinged Alan because he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school.
Think guy's slowly turning into Alex Jones at this point? Oh, God.
Alan asks if they quit like a badass mad lad, once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks,
That's
are you guys
not a good
students or out of
thing.
school? Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again
not
says
a
he
good
quit school.
thing.
He doesn't care about it anymore. On
Oh,
April
God.
10th, 2019,
Yeah,
Red
yeah.
described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan
To be fair, there's two sides to this. If Nox had banned them off the server, that wouldn't have stopped them. But at the very least, he wouldn't have platformed it. So he did do something wrong, 100%. But at that point, it was already, like, too late, kind of. That should have been shut down from the moment it started. And now it's, yeah. And that comment can bite me in the ass later if somebody find it. but the frogs. There's Discord servers turning the frogs gay. To be honest, I wish Discord knew better 10 years ago. Yeah.
Shows up and says, agreed. And that's coming from an older dropout. So how did Red manage to drop out of school? Let's go to February 2019. Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Bex's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. Spending all their money on drugs and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that Bex's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various...
Definitely better a person at 23 than I was at 20. Okay, good.
Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed,
Yes,
such as
of
SH.
course.
And in this exchange, knowing they're in the presence of a minor...
Well, to be fair, you not talking about it properly could also be seen as advertising it to, you know, trying to make this a not plus 18 video, even though this is very much plus 18 content. But yeah, I get it.
Explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents.
I can say that I at least never skip a school in my life. I did, and I regret it to this day.
Into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red expressed that they felt like a terrible person for doing it, how it felt, and they mentioned only doing it twice, to which Beck says, psh, imagine only doing it twice. I decided to stop before I couldn't. Real sad boys have on their thighs. Red then reveals that they put their upper arm a lot of times. Beck's comments, ooh, nice. Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor.
That's a good
I don't
thing.
have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this needle stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there, but again, I don't know for sure.
He's talking about self-harm, by the way. I also did the thing again. Fuck me.
That the first time they did it for real was on October 31st, 2018. They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before, Red asked Alan for advice on how to get over their fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife, and he
do not do that if you're not already used to knives. If you don't know how to handle knives at all, don't have experience, do not just flip knives. That is a dumb fucking thing to do. I have to preface that because I like using knives. I flip knives, but I'm used to I know how to handle them. And yes, I have cut myself once or twice, but I could stop any major incidents because I knew when to get my hand away and shit. If you just start out of nowhere, this is all kinds of fucked up. This is not just mental retardation. This is physical harm as well. Oh God! And they did say cutting above the arms. Oh no! This is all kinds of messed up. Shit.
By mistake, Red seemed to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use a kitchen knife. If you cut yourself, you'll realize the pain is pretty whatever. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange where Red asked Alan to talk about the...
That is if you're under the impression that this stuff isn't going on right now somewhere. Only if you're under that impression.
Problem of no longer going to school. They hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February...
Because this is bad, right? But it's hidden in a Discord somewhere. TikTok... fucking, what do you call it? Fucking TikTok trends are way more dangerous. I think way more people died and got fucked up through TikTok than through a single Discord server. Now you can count up all the Discord servers together and it probably rivals each other. That just means both are fucked up beyond belief. Oh God. But the fucking clean pod challenge where you eat a fucking chemical pod thing, other stuff. There's been good challenges like the ice bucket challenge, but holy fuck. For self-harm stuff, I would have give him at least 2 days of jail time. Yeah, of course. These are fucking fucked up human being. What the
2019,
fuck?
we can see Red
Not
mention
even
that he
human
talks to at
at
least
this
people in
point.
real life on the server. I have talked to 3 different
Good
people in
job,
real life
damn.
in the last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school.
And
they are
again, this is all happening on Nux's server. This is not good. This is all kinds of wrong. Should have been shut down.
harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite Alan constantly behaving in an inappropriate, abusive, and downright criminal manner towards Red perceived him as trustworthy. Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed. We have already established that the odds that Nuxtaku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low. The further we look, the more examples we saw of messages that must have been in Nuxtaku's line of sight that would indicate to any reasonable person that Red is a minor, or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nuxtaku was also familiar with Alan. They've talked a lot, he's mentioned him lots of times, they hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nuxtaku know about the other part of Alan's reputation? Check this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait-and-switch video into the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can
wait,
this.
hold on, what?
Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nuxtaku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up and says, wow, didn't see that one coming, and he then leaves. He took no action. He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again, that was January of 2019. Nuxtaku
not a good look, but what are they going to do from how close they are? He would have migrated on their new server. I wouldn't know. The correct thing is to block them and, you know, ban them off the server and stuff like that, because as a content creator, as an influencer of that size, you have certain responsibilities. Whether you fulfill them or not, it makes, you know, makes or breaks what kind of character you are. But this is pretty fucking bad. This is really fucking bad.
You would still have Alan on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not, have Alan Weebus himself.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac Forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to
What?
into my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening,
With background knowledge of what's been happening on the Discord server, that's pretty scary.
for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this
still.
harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming in 2021. They went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off about them, I discovered them myself. I haven't conducted any in-depth interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then, and laid out this timeline and asked for their thoughts. They described it with the words, all of that is accurate, to my knowledge. They don't remember anyone on the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it was inappropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nuxtaku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea, but to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences, allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nuxtaku made the
Thank God Ellen have a good ending. No, Red is the minor. Alan is the fucked up one that sent all the mutilation and murder shit. Alan's the bad guy. But I get the joke. The joke's pretty funny.
W channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nuxtaku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his
one of the deleted users, there's 2 deleted users usually, is Alan. Alan's the bad guy. Right.
Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, indeed. One of the basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure the children are not exposed to adult content on their server. By allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences, based on my estimation, Nuxtaku made $46. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility, he made money from neglecting it, something which would eventually become a core element of his success. If you remember, the Chris Tyson server closed its NSFW channel in January 2019, before the server went public. Nuxtaku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification process, and anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Nuxtaku was casting judgment on Eva Tyson. It's probably good to point out.
Champion of Light.
The Nuxtaku and Eva Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Nuxtaku in February. Nuxtaku is a few months older than Tyson, but he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age, and continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards. There is no evidence for Tyson ever grooming anyone on the server, but her career was still destroyed by the controversy, something which Nuxtaku cheered on. And with that, I conclude the first part of our dive into Nuxtaku's history. In the next part, I'll show the dishonest ways in which he has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing audience, an audience that he's attracted by saying stuff like this.
Banning our books! They're firing! They're not banning your books, they just don't want them in schools teaching children and grouping them. There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show sexualized, pornographic, grouping material to kids. There's a big difference, actually.
He has a point, but it's very hypocritical knowing what is going on in this Discord server at the same time. Show me the Champion of Light, I show you the Herald of Darkness, Lost in the Never-Ending Night, diving deep to the surface? Are you quoting something?
This dude is like, I cannot believe they are banning our porn from the schools. All I want to do is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds, and society does not let me. All right, so you have the interracial gay couple. Those move. Raising a kid. For your two biggest fans. And this is a boy in a tiara and a skirt. I'm telling you, it's grooming. It's so obviously grooming. It's so obviously grooming, man.
Students growing up with free thoughts and with critical thinking and not being indoctrinated
The magic of what 8 years can do.
Into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
you literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making fascist propaganda like this?
Okay, that was ridiculous back then. Holy shit. It was a word play on jeans, but yeah, okay, it's fucking Nazi propaganda. Yeah,
Bitch,
fuck
you
off.
literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking about? Why would anyone ever take it?
Wait, yeah, the blue and purple, blue and pink is the pedophile flag, right? Right? The fucking minor attracted persons thing, which is, just pedophiles. The maps thing. He got a point. Next is always performative. Is annoying, believe it. Yeah, no. But yeah, no, the blue pink thing is the pedophile flag. That's true. And it's incorporated into the pride flag, which is kind of fucking weird, honestly.
Seriously.
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and share the video if you enjoyed it. Oh, and of course, congratulations on your 30th birthday, Nuxtaku.
Blue and pink is transport flag. But please go. Oh. Wait, hold on. What? All right,
See you later.
I will do the thingy. Check out the Candros for this kind of content where he reports about stuff. I'm not sure about his content actually. But yeah, I'll link him in a second. Bye bye YouTube. I'll link it right now. So that was a lot. That was a whole fucking lot. Oh my god, I can't see shit. And also kind of bad. Not very. What is the maps flag? Maps flag. Ah, this is the maps flag. Oh, hold on. I googled it on the wrong one. This one. That's the maps flag. Maps pride flag. For boys and girls, and then the yellow represents the young age. I am guessing. Maps was the part of LGBTV, they would be okay with the files. Well, a lot of people just aren't aware of the maps thing because it's obfuscation, right? To be honest, never seen that flag. Good! It's not a good flag! But you said transport flag, huh? Trans flag. Okay, yeah, you were right. That's just the trans flag. All right. So many fucking weird ass flags, bro. God damn. Anyway. Can't keep track of all of them. But it is what it is. But no. I did link it, right? Yeah. I was promoting that video and I attempted to warn him that Nick Andrews isn't exactly the kind of guy. Probably I said to warn him that Nick Andrews isn't the you want to side with. Oh god, what the fuck? What is this? Copy. No new thing. No, this is about the okay. Hello, Sakura. No, it's just the trans flag, not transport. He had to write it in a way that wouldn't get banned by YouTube. They just renamed themselves like F-slur became gays. That's fair. Okay, there's more. That's all X.com stuff. He continues going after Nux, and here again I try to warn him that he doesn't have the whole story, and ultimately ignores my warning. Finally, it blows up. He suggests implying demand that I kill myself, and I try to wash my hands of the situation. During all this, he starts releasing disingenuous videos about Leaflet, potentially slandering her in the process. Those are the 4 videos about Leaflet situation, but I don't know the Leaflet situation. I would like a breakdown of the happenings instead of just the videos from Harmful Opinions. The last one being to stroke his ego, but in general doing something that I find suspicious and wrong. Go look for yourself while proving instructions. What the fuck is wrong with this fucking text thing? Writing instructions to no bad actors. He never reached out to Leaflet or Nux. Never even tried to resolve this in a way to actually catch the chomos and help victims all in one big ego trip. Okay, that's something. What's going on? I'm looking at the Harmful Opinions stuff right now, and trying to find anything out is a bitch. But yeah. Oh, wait. What the hell? But yeah. Seems to be a lot going on. Nothing. All of this is going on. One of the followers starts coming at me. Yeah. After that, he starts going on his smug power trip, so I do the same in return. That's when he tries to get his mob to cancel me. Becomes absolutely personal. Yeah, okay, that's personal stuff. And I get that. What I want to know is... Okay. The Nux stuff seems pretty much... Yeah. Breakdown. Nicandra sees a clip that Leafly says he doesn't know what the Nux video is. It's probably stupid. He goes on a Twitter tirade. Harmful Opinions gets into Leaf's server. Ah. So all in all, just weird in general. Yeah, no, but the Nux stuff, at the very least, seems to be very much true. So, yeah. Not a good look. And tries to make it look like the Nux vid, where the one degen guy in Leaf's Discord gets shut down, gets creepy in VR chat, DMs that's vid 1, vid 2 isn't worth anything. Yeah, yeah. Seen, I think, video 2. There's all the links to it, but I can also just look it up on his YouTube channel, actually. Alright. I have seen the Twitter posts. I'm not gonna show them because they have explicit content like go kill yourself and stuff like that. Which I don't wanna, like, maybe it's actually a good idea to show those, but it's disgusting and I don't want to endorse it. Basically, harmful opinions told Malice to just go kill themselves multiple times and stuff like that, and multiple bad faith stuff. Opinions. Vid 3 is harmful going after Mama Oko because she thinks his vid is stupid, and Vid 4 is him saying leave server, ban people, and made it 18. Yeah. I'm aware of the last one. "13 days, 12, 10, 6. Yeah, let's just watch the first one.
Oh, wow. A VTuber is actually going to take a look at that Nuxtaku video. Oh, she didn't look at it at all. And even just yapping around it and dodging anything where she'd have to think or have any sort of spine, she still managed to disappoint me. Leaflet is one of those supposedly religious people who pretends to be a cartoon on the internet and has all the fire in the world to spit at every other thing she looks at. Clearly understands how filth rots its surroundings and radiates outwards, affecting us all. But on the matter of the corruption of the next generations online, is fixated on the culpability of the parents, ignoring entirely that what she's looking at is the next wave of parents who aren't going to look after their kids, and in fact will think all of what happens in the dark corners of Discord is fine.
By the way, harmful opinions. Leaflet's degenerate Discord server. Forgot the intro. I'm sorry.
These are the people who are going to be the adults your kids are around in real life. Where are the parents, she asks.
Where are the parents at? Where are they at?
No,
She
that
knows
is
where,
an
though.
argument.
A huge chunk of her content is talking about that. All these influences in the world didn't show up 5 years ago. The negligent or messed up parent of today was the kid being corrupted yesterday. It's a vicious cycle that needs to be broken somewhere, unless you're just okay with living in hell. I find that saying, "Not my fault, T."
But how are you gonna do that? Because the British fucking Child Safety Act is not it. Because it doesn't work. First, they get around it pretty easily. Second, us adults are more affected than anyone else. Huh?
He is little comfort as the world collapses around you. Let's be fair, though. People wanting you to address stuff that has nothing to do with you is probably stressful. I could hear the tension in Leaflet's voice. She sounded like a 3-year-old with a severe temporomandibular deformity for the entire video. But I'm not personally aware of any tangible connection she has to the Nux stuff. So I get it kinda sucks people are pressing you to make comment on something like that. So instead, to make it more relatable and comfortable, let me give her something of her own to address. But first, imagine
You're watching opinions that are harmful to your IQ? Well, we'll see. Yeah, honestly, kind of disliked. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. The Congress, because of leaflet stuff, she decided to be neutral, and the guys just went and find compromising material on her. This is low. Of course he did, Mad. All of this isn't for logic or morality. It's to feed vids to a content creator in commentary who specifically hates Nux and Tectone and anything anime. Yeah. Plus, you can use free fun letters and access it anyway. Yeah. This video is so bad faith. I don't know about the leaf situation. The Nicandros on Nux, there was too much evidence for me to just say that's bad faith, right? But this, let's see.
There is a community hall, a space where people can gather and talk about a bunch of different things at a bunch of different tables. It's not necessarily targeted at kids, but kids 13 and up are explicitly welcome, and they do hang out there. Now, at the back of this hall, there is a walled-off area. That's where the porn theater is, and the adults who are hanging out in the mixed space pop in and out of there to masturbate together. So it's not just kids and adults hanging out, it's kids and adults who are there specifically to look at porn hanging out. Now that seems totally insane to me,
we'll
but
see.
this actually outlines how many Discord servers are run and how Leaflet's own.
Get ready, Mumi. I love your opinions on how Nux servers should have handled it. Now get ready. Can send you a video on Leaflet situation that is better than this. Want it? Yeah, we can watch the other one as well, but let's do this one because it's specifically about the beef as well, right?
Is run. People have all sorts of arguments and
so if there's a breakdown on the leaf situation that is more accurate, please send it to me as well in the recommendations. I see some homies in the crowd today.
About why that's fine, why it's safe, why it's a good idea, why it's okay. Personally, I prefer reality, so let's look at what actually happens when a server is arranged like this. Let's see what actually happens in Leaflet's server. Meet Nur. Nur is an active user on Leaflet's Discord who is granted the Adults tag. This is acquired by contacting mods and gives you access to the Adults channel. While the split between the mixed age areas and the adult channel is razor sharp and based on some kind of verification, I don't know what they do, the behavior of the users who pass between these two spaces isn't quite so night and day. In the Blue Archive game channel that is open to everyone, early last year, Knur posted a picture of some character or other and said, "Ooh, oh, if you're not familiar, this is a lolicon thing." Another post from there should explain.
All right, but I'm just gonna guess. He's one of the people who thinks lolicon is children specifically. When lolicon is the body type and children are children. Children are children, not lollies. There is a strict line I draw there. Children are children. They're underage. They're small, yes. And lollies, regardless of age, are lollies. I draw a line there. It's kind of breakdown.
They say,
probably
I'm a
this
simple
kind.
Man. I see Cunny, I cry.
And if I'm not wrong, Cunny is cute and funny. And I don't know, but doesn't have any sexual content. I can Google that. I'm on my fucking PC. Fucking Cunny meaning. That's yo Night Owl, what up? EODs, see meaning in the definition, usage, and quotas. Okay, let's see. Connie is considered offensive. Howdy, hello. Did I miswrite it? No, I didn't. apparently Cunny has a actual English meaning and isn't just a thing, and it means, you know, the pussy. The vulva specifically. There's a niche for cute and funny, but most websites will not use it. Yeah, that's my problem, because I know that. Oh, the Urban Dictionary. Currently, it's used for the anime, image boards such as 4chan. The crying emoji face with caption also refers to the same thing. Alright, it seems it is sexual. It's, not cute and funny, bro. That's what I thought it was. I was unknown. It is a troll. Then I got trolled. Okay, so it is a sexual implication. My bad. My bad. So, that I was wrong there, obviously enough.
Crying emoji. And this person talks about Cunny a lot on the server. If you don't understand what that means, I'll put it in the context of one of their conversations. Nurse says, women lose sexual value as they mature, and men gain sexual value as they mature. This predisposes us to prefer different ages. Exceptions exist, obviously. Shortly after they say, hag love is unnatural, embrace Cunny. Now that you understand, I'll hop back to that Blue Archive channel post. Someone responds to ask, how old is she? Nurse says, Your Honor, she told me she was old enough. The other user responds, alright, since I'm 13, I'm maybe good for now anyway.
Yeah,
Nurse says, damn, bro just admitted to being a toddler. At least I'm honest. That's a good thing. I'm going to go ahead and say that interactions like this shouldn't be happening. But, as I said earlier, we're going to be very fair. Maybe Leaflet or her...
Of course, that term is too on the nose. We cultured guys use yippee bog. What the fuck? I can't tell.
Mods would agree. Maybe they just didn't see it. So let's look at something mods did see multiple times.
There's okay comments, no idea.
On the 24th of September 2025, Black posted a couple of screenshots and said help. In these screen caps, which I think are from VR chat or something similar, someone had added him and asked his age. He had told them he's 14. A user in Leaflet's chat makes a...
Again, I wish people would teach their children, even if they think they did all of the necessary steps in protecting their children, with limiting the internet access and stuff. I wish they would teach them internet safety as well. Like, don't give out your personal information. Don't use your real name. Be anonymous. Don't give out your age. But that's just me, I guess.
Suggestion. Block, report, nope out. But why, says Black. What if she's my age? You don't want to see my username for Meta or the newer Meta.
Remember, Leaf server has super active and has over 2K users, 2K views. Oh. 2K members. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no. Again, I'm not blaming her right now, since we are still getting information on it, right? We'll see how much she knew and stuff first. I'd go Stone Age. Little Iron is getting a no Wi-Fi laptop with N64 emulators. Hell yeah, that's actually pretty good. Is it hard to police a servers that size? It is, but from my experience with Kiercord, it is very much possible, right? Because your boy almost got banned for dumbass jokes. Okay? Because I didn't know how to behave in a public server yet. I only ever went to the, like, private servers with friends. That's the most I had, and any jokes were excused. All of them. So, I didn't know the limits. For some reason, I cannot send messages on Kick. Hold on, let me just check if they're visible to me. Why the fuck? Should work, though. They're not even banned. One of them got moderated. Oh, hold on. Let me... Don't chat. Don't put chats right now. I'm gonna restart the... Oh, hold on. Can I just sources? Turn on and off the fucking... There? You sent like 6 of them. Yeah, mine is not showing up either. I don't know why. And none gone through. Yeah, mine neither. Did it stop? Did the kick stream stop? No, it didn't. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's going on. Activate source, deactivate source, yeah. Got to be right back, yeah. There, it's back. It's there. It's back. I fixed it. Just copy paste some of them. Sorry for the troubleshooting. Sorry. I apologize.
Messages, by the way. Another user says women don't talk to men online, it's a bot or a man. Black says cap. The good advice user says no one normal is going to chat with you with that username.
Mumi said he wanted to unwrap someone and almost got... No! Someone sent in a meme about 3 white foxes and I said white power. I got a warning. I got off with a warning because it was my first time. Look. It was a obviously that joke went a bit too far for a disinfected Discord server, you know. And I see that now. I literally left out loud at the, you know, it is funny. It was just too much for a Discord server like that. Freeloaders are not exist. There are only childlike or petite girls, not in between. Well, Lolly describes a petite and petite girl, right? It's a body type.
She's correct about that. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually...
Like, in real life, technically, dwarves that have no tits are lollies in real life. Technically, right? Of course, it's an anime term, so we don't use that term on actual people. But that would be the equivalent. People with dwarvism. If that's a bad or good thing, you decide for yourself, honestly.
She's correct about that. The fact that she didn't nope is a major red flag. Also, are you actually 14? If so, you need to be very careful online. True, there's discussion on how to be safe and how using Discord that young is a bad idea. Black complains about how he's treated just because he's a kid, and finally, the mods are pinged. P-Dog says at moderators, underage user. The mod Crazy responds, okay, we'll make sure to not give them the role for the hentai channel. It is not against the rules to be under 18 here. Just don't be a retard or Tylenol user. Geo says Crazy is my favorite mod. P-Dog posts a meme. And another mod called Dackerbird says, also, don't get groomed, kid. Discord is a dangerous place. Now, there's something I didn't show you. Did you catch that? First, though, let me explain something. I'm censoring Black's name because they claim to have been 14. And currently, they will be 50.
Good idea.
And that's normally as far as people think about it. But they might also act...
Yes, but there is a difference on how character looks and acts. Leaflet is clearly petite. Are you talking about her model or like her literal, like her real life body? I'm missing the context. That's why I'm asking. But yes, I think.
Actually be an adult, pretending to be a minor, talking like this. And what would that mean? You don't mess around when stuff like this is happening. You pay attention. Unless you're okay with a kid making themselves a target or a predator operating on your server, depending on whether they're telling the truth or lying. Now, what I didn't show you were the 2 pictures he posted. In the first, you just see the person making contact with him in whatever this is. In the second image, though, 3 things jump out immediately. You've got him telling this stranger he's 14. You can see, though, that the messages are scrolled up a bit. In the top left, you can see that the latest message he sent this person was, "Can I see your boobs?" My opinion, whether he's telling the truth about his age or not, at this point, axe the guy. Get rid of him. Mods have been pinged into a highly suspect conversation.
Although I never seen her real body. Yeah, no, I agree. The model is very much petite. That's true. And it may even correlate to real life. I don't know. It's just a suggestion, not a rule.
Surely they looked at these pictures, but it gets much worse. On the right-hand side of this second image, Black's Discord is open. Whoever he's messaging says hi. He says, "What's up?" They say, "None much, just chilling, my headache better." He says, "Dubs, would you show thighs? You are 17, right?"
Huh?
Solicitation of lewd pictures from someone he believes to be under 18. Whether Black is actually 14 or an adult pretending to be 14, no! A couple months later, mods are once again alerted to Black's behavior. He constantly talks about sexual things and his thirst for femboys, and it annoys the other users. Sean says to him, "Seriously, man, stop trying to force your gay femboy shiz onto everyone else to avoid accepting that you are gay." Black responds to an earlier post and says, "My dude, I'm 15. Yagami VT says, "Mods," in all caps. Floating Cheese says, "Mods." Jackie the Frost says, "Mods." Holy Dandere actually tags them, and so does Yagami. Jackie the Frost says, "Underage user." Black says, "It's not illegal." Julio shows up confused. Yagami says, "It's against the rules of the Discord, MF." Julio says, "It's not against the rules." Julio, by the way, is not just a mod. He is Leaflet's producer. You can see that on his LinkedIn, and also here's a clip of Leaflet.
On YouTube, I'm not even the head decision maker. I have a producer handling that. His name is Julio.
They have a giggle about it, and editor seems more accurate. But who am I to argue?
Bro, horny posting. Yeah, but I agree. The horny posting it should have been shut down because the underage people don't have access to the adult channels where that could have been okay. Maybe. I don't know what her server is built like, right? Almost any kind of horny posting will be banned on mine, right? There's some that will be allowed, right? A little bit. Like just insinuations and jokes can still be considered horny posting, right? That's why I'm saying maybe. But yeah. But that person is very much only on the underage channels, so it does make sense that should have been shut down 3 months ago when it first happened. I do agree.
With the guy's CV. Nun163 says to Black, 15 and you want to F dudes? You're chopped, cooked, and bald, my guy. Black responds, "I already said I'm 15, broski." Holy Dandere says this server is 18 plus, dingus. Black says cap. Julio asks where it says that. Floating Cheese says 15 and already gay and porn addicted. Now Julio is correct, and the presence of minors is referred to in the rules, in a very strange rule. Rule 6. Act like responsible adults. Even if you may not be 18, know that this is treated as an adult server. Lots of ways to interpret that. Here's how Black interprets it. It says you can be a minor, but act like adult. That certainly is what he's doing. Mods are fully aware he's not being stopped. Okay,
yeah,
life
no,
could
that
be a lot
seems kind
easier
of
if
bad.
you just nuked kids on site and kept it.
Shit happens in Discord proper and everyone calls mods? I don't think content creators, Discord servers should be non-sexual because of this thing. Oh no, it depends on the people, right? For example, if you go to a certain Project Melody Discord server, I expect a whole lot of sexual content actually, because that is her content to some extent, right? She's very sexual content oriented, and I don't see that anything necessarily wrong with it if that server is tagged as plus 18. I'm not saying no servers can be plus 18. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, however, is that if you allow minors, then you should have proper disinfectant for those minors. And I personally won't allow horny posting on you know my channel, except for the lewd fan art that may or may not be made, because I want to give you guys the freedom to do so. But again, this is a plus 18 server. But maybe, just maybe, he's lying about his age. Think about it for more than 5 seconds. True, fair. But at the same time, he's in the channel for the underage people, as it seems. So he's doing that in the presence of minors, which is still bad, and nothing's done about it, which is bad. Look, I love Leaflet, right? But this is something done wrong, obviously. Exactly, Matt. Mama Oko said they directly asked Nick Andros if he verified that one guy's age, and he said he didn't. Which guy's age? The redacted one? The one that is red? Or are we talking about the guy that was mutilation posting?
Damper on pervert stuff, so if they do get in, it's not going to be the end of the world. Easy for me to say though, because I'm not a porn-addicted queer who enjoys hanging out and sharing spank bank material with others. So I suppose I need to check my
it was Red,
there.
the 15-year-old? Yeah, Red was the underaged guy. Well, that does put in question some of the stuff.
I don't have a
true.
Bible study channel, so I guess in my faithless state, I'm just blind to the need for this. Now, Black will be reported to mods one more time, and this third time, a lot of very, very strange stuff occurs. I've got like...
Fair, but that's the only case where that should be acceptable. At least that for me.
50 screen caps. I'm going to show the whole situation, but I'm not going to read everything. Hello, femboy trans Indian, says Black. Oh, hey, look, it's Ner from earlier. Mpreg reaction. Nit says not trans and light version. Black asks them. Thigh highs? Kazai reports them. Tags mods and says minor acting like a horn dog in general chat. Black calls them a snitch.
Yeah, again,
there's
general
a bunch of
chat.
continued chit chat. Black says goodbye, but he doesn't leave. Finally, Julio, Leaflet's mod and employee, shows up. I have a ping here, he says. Black says, I admit. I am the wrongdoer. Time me out, mod. I must learn. Julio says, Julio makes a poll asking, ban the minor, yes or no, and says, your fate will be decided by chat. Other users support it. Black says a ban is too harsh, sir. Perhaps a warn. Dave Boy shares a picture of Black.
What if I say that Iron Duck is 14? Iron Duck, can you say that you are 14? Do not joke about age in my chat. You will get banned. I don't care if it's a joke, obvious or not. Warning right there. I don't joke about that. I am strictly plus 18. Good? Good. Mad Chemist, you almost got someone banned just because. I'm very clear about my rules and I don't care if I'm tyrant when enforcing them. Noted. Moving on. Again, yeah. Good.
Talk about his sexuality and age. Black says if it's necessary, then goodbye, people. Julio says, I accept PayPal to change your ban to timeout. I have seen fans of Leaflet say that this was an obvious joke. However, Julio has in fact accepted money to do things on the server using his mod powers before. For instance, he accepted $5 over PayPal to give someone else a name change. His PayPal link is not exactly hidden. So what would the punchline of that joke have been? Getting paid by this person who says they're a kid and is behaving like that to let them stay? I don't...
Yeah, but name tag change is not equivalent to lying about age on a adult server. A bit bad faith right there.
I don't find it very funny. Black says, I'm a kid, why would I have money? Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says, very well. Julio.
Also, if you have rules, put them in your YouTube description and on Kick. Yeah, that's fair. You're right. You're clear, Mumi. Matt is just making a point. I know! I know, but I had to put the warning out there. My 34-year-old married ass could say I was a state where my knees don't pop when I stand. No, again, it's not because I don't believe... You guys have very, very, let's say, adult conversations. Right, but I don't joke about age, and if I see someone joking about it and it's anywhere near under 18, gone. I have zero sympathy with that, whether it be on the Discord or on my streams. Gone. And in my YouTube videos, it's a bit different because the only thing going on there is swearing. While I don't endorse children to listen to that, it's in the parents' hands from that point forward. On stream, we talk sometimes about a bit more heavy stuff outside of video reactions, right? So there is a fine line, right?
Then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay. Leaflet's employee is trying to sell the server continued access to someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most insane news to stay. Black says very well, honey. Julio says, we all know you steal your single mother's card for Robux. Black says very well. Julio then offers for anyone to PayPal him 20 to stay. Leaflet's employee is trying to sell the server continued access to someone who says they're a kid and, quote, acts like a horn dog. This is one of the most insane things I have ever seen on Discord. You know, if you think about it, it's really the parents' fault that my producer is auctioning children in my Discord. Then Black ends up saying,
all right, that statement's a bit wrong, but I get what he's trying to say.
I will send myself out. Julio responds, go on, do it then. The users continue to chit-chat about this and that until eventually they talk about Black again. The 15th Watcher says, hello everyone, how are you all doing? Dave Boy says they kicked out a miner, so fantastic. Well, rather he surrendered. The 15th Watcher says, yeah, I know, he won't get out of my DMs. Dave Boy says question mark. Why? Asks Ordo. 15th Watcher responds, he keeps saying sus things about me despite me not being a miner. What? Did he need $20? Asks Dave Boy. Kiss of Envy says, the block button is OP. 15th Watcher says, he's a simp and keeps wanting me to send thigh pics. Dear viewer, please remember this. Sounds like you should have blocked him a while ago. WTF is his issue. In response to the block button suggestion, the 15th Watcher says, I feel too bad for him. As
no?
Before with this person, what? Dave responds quizzically. What? Kiss says, he's a minor though. No point in talking to him. The 15th Watcher says, he is so desperate. Kiss says, he needs to find friends his own age, not adults on the internet. Dave Boy says, do not negotiate with horny little boys that want femboy thigh pics. 15th Watcher says, good point. Guess they just...
Look, it's the internet. You sometimes don't think too deeply about it. I get it.
Never really thought about this.
Especially if you're close to just being past adulthood, right? Again, even if you're 18 years old or 19, you're still very irresponsible.
It really is complex, isn't it? They briefly discuss how Black was doxing himself to them. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't trust these people to be able to check. Dave Boy says, do not porn brain the youth, you made the right call. And the next message is from Julio. The mod, Leaflet's employee, the one called a producer who seems to be an editor. Given the conversation he's been watching, what do you think he says? Take a guess. 3, 2, 1. He has not been banned yet. The other users had to continue to work to convince him to finally ban Black. Finally, it's over. Except for one thing. Do you remember that person who said, oh, they didn't want to block him because he's so desperate? He's constantly trying to riz them, begging for thigh pics. After what appears to be the moment of the actual ban finally happening, that person goes on to talk about how he's constantly trying to date them. They know he's constantly trying to flirt with adults. By the way, this idea that, oh, if two people say they're underage, doing that stuff together is fine. No, that's exactly how sextortion happens. That's how predators get their victims. Besides the point though, if Black is the age they say they are, which this person certainly believes, something I think is pretty damn bad has occurred. 23 minutes after the actual ban, the 15th Watcher says, I already have dread thinking about my past interactions with him. I sent him a fully covered and clothed thigh picture once to get him to shut up. I fear it made it much, much worse. I never imagined I'd find myself saying this, but apparently it needs to be stated. If someone on the internet claiming to be a child is pursuing you, do not send them pictures of your thighs, clothed or not. And the people observing this, including Julio, Leaflet's mod and employee,
that's a fair point.
Apparent editor.
But again, irresponsibility happens. Not excused, but
producer, so on. This is just normal to you people?
I think
no.
I think the depravity is too far, chat. I think it's gone too far. I think this is what you get. This is the fruit of degeneracy. That's what this is. It's the absolute fruit of degeneracy and depravity.
That's it? No elaboration? Huh. The warning, however, is a good idea because someone being critical on these vids had to deal with Discord infiltrators. Certain rum-loving guy we know. Oh, damn. That's pretty bad, huh? Well, fuck. Yes, Julio did make some mistakes right there. Should have been banned, should not have pulled it. Could have pulled it and then banned him anyway, regardless of the fucking outcome, right? That, you know, wouldn't have been bad, but it would have been a funny execution, public execution kind of thing. But, yeah, he wasn't banned for, the way I saw it, 3 months. Honestly, as soon as I see minor horny posting on the server, he will be ads boosted out of here as anyone horny posts because my content is strictly PG and smut is poison. That is fair. You can do that. And I think it's a good thing you do that. Mistakes were banned. What? But yeah. I don't have too many issues with this. It's not the praise I wanted to write, but it sounds fun. Oh. Victor Cell versus Metal? No. We have one more thing, if I'm not wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we have here harmful opinions. In that video, if you want how do I describe this? Again, if you want breakdowns of certain situations. Huh? Huh? What? You can do that. You don't have to click on. Sorry, I got sorry. Anyway, harmful opinions, check him out for sure. I will link the video right now because it is simply common courtesy to do so. There we go. All right. Oh, that's the wrong browser. All right, now we have one last thing, one last video before I end it. And stream. Remnant 777. 777, I like that. Has also made a breakdown of the Discord server. Leaflet, why haven't you addressed this yet? I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. Bye bye, Sakura. We're in the back rooms.
Well, this is not gonna be fun. I've been trying to figure out what I'm going to write down for this video, and I finally decided that I'm going to just do it unscripted. Because at the end of the day, this is not a hit piece video. This is not a slop drama.
This guy? Why, is this guy bad? It's not a breakdown, but more of a comments? It's a rabbit sound, by the way. I wanted more info, not a commentary on it. I thought you sent me more info on it instead. Okay, but anyway, we already started.
The current events. I'm making
oh shit! Oh no, I did.
With good intentions. Leaflet, you need to take responsibility for what has happened. I say this as somebody who's watched your content for a long time, and quite a bit of my audience has as well. We like you.
And for me, it sounded like piggy sounds when they are distressed.
But that's why we have to make this video. You've even reacted to one of my videos a long time ago. I liked your content. Especially since you're a Christian VTuber. But that's kind of where we're running into an issue here. So people understand what's going on, I have to give a little bit of a current events update. What's happening online, especially on Twitter, is there's a lot of drama happening with Tectone and Nux. What are my opinions on all of that? I genuinely don't care, and I haven't watched any of the exposed videos because I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If I don't watch your content, I'm not going to watch an exposed video being made on you. Because if you also want to have a well-rounded opinion on something, you have to hear the other side as well. So I'm not going to watch an hour-long video talking about Nux and then hear his response, which might be another hour long, for a YouTuber I don't really watch. That's like 2 hours of my time gone right there. Now I grant, it can be addictive.
He had good takes, but here he is chasing the bandwagon already parked in the station.
I used to watch a lot of that stuff before. I was a big Turkey Tom fan. But I'm not interested in that stuff because it just takes way too much time.
However, that's
for
fair.
Leaflet, I do watch your content. I watch your content all the time. So I was paying really close attention to what was happening here. And I was not happy with what they were doing to you. People went up to Leaflet and tried to ask for her opinion on the drama. She said, no, I don't really care to answer.
Is Nux still cool?
And that's
or
fair.
Still getting canceled? Dude, I don't even know the Nux situation at all. But I'm gonna guess it's really stupid. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Nux. Like, I mean, I don't know the story behind it, but I'm pretty sure that the drama's probably dumb. There's probably a lot of misunderstandings. That's my guess. You're not supporting Nux and you have watched him for 2 years.
She's obviously stating it's guesses, so you know.
So what happened, Matt? Okay, is there a video?
So as soon as I say I guess, I'm just fucked from now on. How does this work?
You know, to be honest, I don't even want to get involved in any of this drama. I'm just being real.
She said she wasn't
That's fair.
interested. She didn't want to get into the drama.
That's
I
fair.
totally understand that.
That's
and I think she
okay.
has the right to do that. You shouldn't try and pressure people into getting involved with other people's dramas.
Yeah.
That is her right. She made a small comment talking about the Nux situation, and then she immediately followed it up by, she doesn't want to comment on it. And that clip found its way on Twitter, and people started to egg her on more to try and get a response. And any little response she gave, it was taken and used against her. I find that wrong. And as a result, Nick Andros sent his spies, as he says, to find dirt on her. And that really bugs me. You're not doing an investigation. You're just finding dirt on people you dislike to use that against them. However, here comes the real issue. He shouldn't have been able to find the things that he did. That's where the core of this video comes
also
in.
fair.
He found a lot of stuff on the server. A lot of stuff that shouldn't be found on a Christian VTuber server. And there were videos made on it that went into a lot of detail. I watched them. It was made by Harmful Opinions. People at the age of 13 could join the server. On top of that, if you verified your age to be 18, you could be given a special role.
8K members, by the way.
Really
Not
bad
2K.
stuff.
I don't want to say that word on YouTube, so I'm filtering it, because the last time I made a video talking about any sorts of content like this, I got striked. So I'm really careful with what I say on here. Now, I think we can see the obvious problem here. You shouldn't have a server that has very loose restrictions on who can join, and then have that type of content on there that's easily accessible if you just give them a role. And from what Harmful Opinions has told me, it's very easy to get your hands on this role if you just ask for it. If that's the case, we have a huge problem here. None of this should be possible, and the response to this is horrible. I say this as a person who likes your content, Leaflet. Your response to this was atrocious. And after all this came out, I was waiting. I was waiting for a response. I was waiting for you to really address these things in detail, whether it be on your channel or on your Twitter, and I didn't hear anything. You doubled down on your main Twitter account with all of the drama surrounding you. That's horrible. I saw from Harmful Opinions video that in a live stream you were talking about all of this with somebody, and on the live stream you said it's a fan server.
You had already told me it's not even your server. Was it started by you, or how does that work?
I can clear it up real quick.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a server, like it's a fan server for the community. I don't get a vote in like moderation. I don't do any moderation on it.
Interesting. 12th of the 2nd, 2025. I don't personally get involved unless it's just an easy ban, says Leaflet. I don't normally involve myself in Discord since I don't run it, but if I catch you using slurs in a bad faith manner, I will
She doubled down on never watching Nick Andrews' video on Nux. I think she fully ignored Harmful Opinions. This is fair. But at the same time, as a fan, I do see why it's disappointing. I just came back from listening to Synthetic Substitution by Melvin Bliss. Save All Your Kisses for Me by Brotherhood of Man. What is Hip by Tower of Power. You might want to turn off right now because we get into a bit of depressing talks. But yeah.
Personally, send you to the Shadow Realm. 30th of the 6th, 2025. Don't post needlessly edgy jokes. It can get the server in trouble. Fair enough, I do the same with Twitch chat and stuff. So yeah. I'm going to have to time them out / remove them, says Leaflet.
In fact, like, the funny thing is when it comes to, like there being younger people on the server, I said, like, just nuke all of them. Like, I don't really have anything to do with, like, which channels get added, or anything like that. Really.
3 days ago, your mod Crazy claimed otherwise. I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a change. Your mod Crazy.
Not my decision, it's Leaf's.
Claimed otherwise. I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and
Kinda is. Agree with Remnant here. Nick Andrews shouldn't have found that what he found. Yeah, no, that's true. Harmful is using two different moments. One is last June, one is last year February to combat her saying she doesn't actively mod her server.
Or anything like that. Really.
Yeah, that is
your mod Crazy.
Recently. And this is this was 2 weeks ago?
Otherwise, I don't have any control, just the authority to demand a channel stays, and the ability at any time to revoke your blessing and association. The claim that you can only make suggestions when you do have the power to force them.
Motherfucker, no.
Doesn't mean anything.
You claimed that you don't really manage the server or have any say in it. Even if we granted that claim for the sake of charitability in this video, we still have a major problem. You still linked that server to your channel, so you do bear responsibility for the server you promote to thousands of people.
I see
and what's
that.
mind-blowing is you're a Christian. You say you're a Christian.
And this is, this is as a person who, I've been Christian my whole life. I haven't always been good at it, but, anyway.
Yep, what's your opinions on... To me, this is a black and white issue. Nope. It shouldn't exist at all. I'm not even going into detail about how they found a lot of... All of it's bad, period. Yet it existed on there. It was allowed to be posted on there. And the way you forego responsibility on this is you say you don't own the server. You don't decide what's posted on there. You can't control these people. I don't see that as a valid excuse, though, because you had the choice to promote that on your YouTube channel, to promote that on your Twitch. Why do you as a Christian promote a server that allows people to post... That acts as a gateway. You're introducing people to it when you promote that server.
Fair.
But what does that have to do with anything?
No. He's got a point.
You watch and react to so many traditional Christians. I've seen your videos where you're against degeneracy. So why does this exist on there? Are you not actually against as a Christian? And I ask all of these questions sincerely wanting an answer to them. I'm not just putting this out there to attack you. You haven't addressed any of these things on your Twitter, on your YouTube, and it doesn't look like you're going to in the future. As of recording this video, you have removed people under the age of 18, and you have removed the off the server. That's great, but you haven't
even proved that she was Christian. I wasn't expecting this plot twist.
addressed any of these things at all. You're just ignoring it. It shouldn't have been there to begin with. You as a Christian should have said, hey, I'm not going to promote this server if it has on it. Guys, get rid of the I'm not going to link to my channel, a place where people can post.
That's
And on top
fair.
of that, from what I can see, and again, it was relatively easy to gain access to that role.
This person is getting on my nerves. Okay. Not mine, but I don't mind it.
All you had to do was ask. The fact that there were such loose restrictions on something as horrible and destructive as you are responsible for.
Now that you mentioned it, I can't. Ah, fuck you.
For getting introduced to it, for watching it. When it happens on that fan server, you linked. And the fact that I haven't seen you take any sort of ownership for what happened, that is extremely concerning to me. I watch your videos all the time, and after seeing this, I just can't watch them. And what's really sad is I know people who also watch you, who also collab with you, and they don't say anything. So many of you are claiming to be a Christian, yet you're not addressing any of the... You're posting hashtag I stand with Leaflet. Look, I'm all for people standing with you against harassment or a lot of the horrible things that they're saying about you online. But I don't stand with the fact that...
Now you can't unsee him getting frustrated, didn't you? No, I can't. I also get bothered by the needs to use the Metalocalypse guitar riff to censor.
You allowed this until people called you out on it. I don't think you're an evil individual for all of this happening, no. But the way you're reacting to this is flat out wrong. There's no other word for it. It's wrong. I can't get myself to watch or enjoy any of your content anymore if you can't take ownership for something as black and white as this. Me and your audience, we're not going to hold the facts that this happened against you. We're not going to cancel you. But for me personally, if this continues to go unaddressed, you just sweep it under the rug and you don't take any responsibility for it,
it's bad look.
Anymore.
It's a very bad look.
Looking back at all those videos of you reacting to Christian content, laughing and backing up the things that they say when you actively had on your server being posted and consumed. And to make matters worse, it was done in a negligent way. There weren't real restrictions in place here. That's really bad.
You know, all the people that are attacking me on X, I haven't responded to any of them on X because it's pointless. But like people that DM me and ask me, I've discussed it with them personally.
Ah, damn, that's great. I guess me and the rest of YouTube can go and ourselves. The answer is not just for me, it's for the rest of the audience who feels the exact same way. I don't just need an answer, the rest of us need one. You need to make a public video talking about this. I want to end this video by saying, because this poses a huge problem. Thank you for watching. And that is the end of this video.
No? Okay. You said it was commentary, but this was actually pretty sensible takes. I agree with most of it. I personally don't think porn is that big of an issue. If the deeper it goes, the more of an issue it becomes, yeah. But like, as long as there's a healthy relationship to everything, nothing is poison. That kind of thing. I actually think Foxu, Kirsche specifically, has a pretty sensible opinion on it. You can use it to spice things up sometimes, but you should do it on your own most of the time, right? Just use creativity and imagination. Bye-bye, Mercury! You should have been gone for long before now. Oh, I didn't say bye-bye. Okay, I see. But yeah. I personally don't have too big of an issue with sexual content, porn, stuff like that. But it is hypocritical as a Christian VTuber, or general Christian, not specifically VTuber. I misspoke. Yeah. I think I'm not 100%. But it seems based just on proportion, the leaflet stuff has been blown out of proportions a little bit. That is true. But at the same time, Nicandros shouldn't have been able to find anything, but he did. And that's the problem, that he did. I also see that reasoning. Huh. Bro, this thing been skipping my messages. Yeah, no, YouTube be like that. I see the problem in long-term perspective because of addiction-based thing around the content. No, I'm not saying... I'm not dismissing other opinions. I'm just saying my own. To be honest, he did a better job than Harmful. Yes and no. Since he just talked about the situation, right? And Harmful did back his claims up a little bit. But yeah. I'm back. What happened? We're ending stream now, is what happening. Anyway, the Remnant 777. Commentary videos is what I'm assuming. Yeah. Check them out. Leave them like comments, like, subscribe. I can't talk. It's way past my bedtime. I should go. Anyway, I'll link it in a second. And yeah, I'll do end of stream stuff. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? Got 6 hours of sleep? That's a step in the right direction, but we need more. We need more sleep. Question mark? What is that question mark for? In that case, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh. Porn. We were talking about porn. I clipped. Egypt far away from here. Have a good sleep, fam. We're vibing with Foxy Basket. Oh yeah, look at that plush in the background. Of course. But yeah. I'm gonna go raid the Foxu if I can, if she's live. She should be live. Oh, she is live. That's good.
Long ago,
And yeah.
because the only other group of people I could think of that would tear down statues and structures of other people's civilizations were ISIS. ISIS would tear down Buddhist statues.
Yeah,
And just...
yeah. Terrible what's happening to those relics of the past. Very sad. But we can't really do nothing about it. Sadly. Must sleep soon, I hope. Yes! By 11 at the latest. Remember that. Anyway, I do wish everyone a good evening, a good morning, good day, good evening, good night, sweet dreams, and goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, people. I'll give you some fucking music. That's Sunday Blues. Hold on, that's not what I want. I want my shit. Saved. Liked. Yeah. There. And a rat. Bye-bye. Good night.